The mightiest weapons and artifacts of the ancients barely sufficed to defeat the heresiarch and his minions, but now their foul remains lie strewn at your feet. Gathering the last of your strength, you prepare to enter the portal which leads from the heresiarch's inner sanctum. Above you, the ramparts of an immense castle loom. Silent towers and bare walls surround a single spire of black stone which squats in the center, yada yada yada. Fire and shadow twist behind gaping windows. Dozens of baleful eyes glare down upon you. Somewhere within the darkness, your enemies are waiting.
You have played this game too long, mortal.
You're right, I have.
I think I shall remove you from the board.
I mean, I was gonna stop streaming now, so. But now we're back, so let's actually see what we can make of the fourth hub here. So we do still have the armored sped up Ettins, which are entirely unique to this recreation of Hexen. That doesn't exist in vanilla Hexen. But I guess they felt like they needed to do something new. What's weird to me, though... Oh, hello. What's weird to me, though... Wow, those guys are, like, perfectly camouflaged when I freeze them. So what's weird to me is they haven't introduced Slaughtors. Like, everything we've been fighting have still been, like, the basic Centaurs in terms of they only do melee attacks, and then they shield themselves. So I'm wondering if we'll find Slaughtors in this hub? Because I think ordinarily they would have even been in the third hub. And I see we already have more Dark Bishops, so we're not going to get a reprieve from them. So basically the question is, will we find Slaughtors that actually shoot at us? Yes, that's new. Okay. So I don't think they gained health back there. I think that seriously was a fake out. They shoot a lot more quickly than that in the original Hexen. Like, they'll shoot basically right away before you have time to really think about it. But in this, they seem to actually fake you out of like, yeah, you thought I was defending? No, here, have a giant bullet. The bullets are kind of huge, actually. You're shooting through a window? Wow, what a dude. Alright, well then I will also shoot through a window. Also, this is definitely not how the castle really starts. Like, I don't think there's an outhouse near the front of the castle. I'm pretty sure there's just, like, immediately the river with the bridge that's, like, initially down and you have to raise the stairs. But this is starting with something that looks more like something from the Shadowwood hub. This guy is living in mushrooms. Where did the bishop go? There he is. And then he teleported right into my line of fire. Alright. Alright, is this supposed to be the river? Oh, there's a bridge that just leads right up there, it seems like. Hey, dead camper. Got over here. Yeah, I guess maybe the reason that the swamp creatures didn't seem as egregious with their land reversal in the second hub might have been because there weren't, like, they weren't pathfinding to the land as easily, whereas in the third hub they were just immediately finding land, and it was like, oh, you for some reason you what? Hello? That's not really a wall? Well, that seems like a bug, maybe. Can I go under here? No. Yeah, seems like things are shooting through walls. That doesn't seem great. Really starting to wonder if the QA on this went downhill. What? Okay, there's a palette-swapped swamp creature. That's new. Like, there's only one type of those in Hexen. And yeah, these gold ones are clearly more tanky. Are they all on the top? Okay, that's what it is that they're all on the top, and this game does not represent elevation well. But it sure seemed like their shots were just coming, like, through a wall. Oh, yeah, and you can just, like, warp up, like, above and below, no problem. Wow, how did I not get hit by that? Part of that guy. So yes, I can see things are going to be just as intense, if not more so, in this hub than they were in the third one. Fifth, no, we haven't gotten there yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, so they do clearly have, like, the castle ramparts laid out. So that's clearly supposed to mimic the opening map. But the weird thing is, like, there's just immediately... Oh, but there's a gate there. Okay, so they did it slightly differently. Instead of having a staircase you need to raise, where, like, the bridge is initially just too far down to connect. Instead, you have to raise a gate. But also, like, the swamp doesn't go this far around the entire castle. That's not how the castle works in the original. There's just a river that goes across the front, and that's it. I think the Slotors might have a fancier shield. What? Oh, they shoot purple things. Okay. Didn't really see that coming. But yeah, like, ordinarily, there's actually, like, just land around the castle. It's weird that they turned it into a huge moat. Also, come to think of it, did they not... Did they only give the new golden swamp creatures projectiles? Like, did the green ones never do that? Because, like, in the original game, the green ones will fire projectiles at you. Random one-up. There's blue Afrits? Oh, what the oh, no. They can warp similarly to the, oh, no, and they have a new projectile. Oh, they're just making shit up now. Did these projectiles ever, you know, expire? Yeah, eventually. Oh, no, that one's still there. Yeah, you basically have to... Okay, they do expire after, like, 5 years. about to say thanks for not warping, but then you warped. Alright, we've got a save point here. Is this actually supposed to be the first portal? Because that would be awfully early for that. No, it's not. I don't know where we're going right now. Like, this is around where the portal out of the Castle of Grief would ordinarily be. It's in the back corner. A lot of health they're suddenly giving me. I can't sneak around there. Might as well check out the other side of things. Oh, that's a bronze door. You can't see the top of it, so it's not obvious. That's one of the clock gears. I just ran into a train, didn't realize it. If only I had been down here. But yeah, so we have the clock gears reproduced. And ordinarily, that's something that you need to... something you ordinarily figure out very early. Like, at this point in Hexen, it kind of becomes much more straightforward in terms of you can kind of complete a lot of things. Well, at least the first couple of maps are kind of like one and done, potentially. I don't remember exactly what the clock gears do, because I remember when I played the original a couple weekends ago... Oh, I can open this now, but what the hell is inside of it? Why does this exist? There's nothing here. There has to be something that goes along with that. So I can't go down this side. The left side is the only place I can really go for now. Started. But what if I go around the front when I'm out here? Can I do that? No, I can't do that, right? Because the bridge is completely one end to the other. So yeah, I guess this is the way we're going. There's another clock gear up there. They're just kind of scattered all over the place. Although, they might have been kind of scattered all over the place in the original, for that matter. What I was more curious about is if we would find, like, switches down in random corners here, but not that I'm seeing. Because basically there were 3 sets of 4 things in the original game. There were 4 switches at the bottom, around the sides. Where did you guys just go? Excuse me? Where did you all just come from? Okay, yeah, I guess the slot doors are also, like, darker or something. But yeah, so 4 on the sides and the bottom, 4 along the top. And then there were the 4 clock gears. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Wait, what? Oh, somebody just got themselves killed. Alright, good job. He also just got himself killed. So clearly we have to hit a switch there, and I guess, is this gonna disable different parts? Yes, but also I can't... No, okay, it's a combination. I could probably honestly cheese it with that. Oh, I thought that might actually be enough. So see, this is a slightly more effective puzzle than the 4x4 puzzle we had in the previous hub. That seems to always hard reset it to that. Also, although that's also seemingly hard resetting it, but it didn't do that last time. Yeah, I can see those two at the bottom there don't reset. Oh, well, I got it. Okay, well, that opened a passage right here. Where does this put me? Maybe I don't want to go through there just yet. But maybe I should. What? Oh, there's a dude right there. Did not realize that was a dude, because he's camouflaged on that surface. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Alright, he's dead. Oh my god. How much damage did that do? Jeez. Alright, well, outplayed him that time. What? Was that the same bird twice that made that sound, or...? Are you gonna die one of these days? Wondering if he recovered and I didn't notice it. He's in the same exact spot. Yeah, it dies once, and then there's like one. I don't know whether that's a yellow Afrit at that point, but it seems like it dies in only 3 hits once it's in that second state. Well, I'm somewhere. There was pretty clearly a path leading here. Whoa, we actually had a breakable wall. Holy shit. And here's the problem. I don't know if anybody survived that. Oh, he's still out there. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So I wonder, was this required or was this actually a secret? Because it seems kind of obtuse to be required. That guy's aggro now. Now he sure is. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, geez, I didn't notice him. There's too many of you, dude. And I didn't notice him. There was like 3 of them there. Oof. Alright, well, on our way back in, let's check out the other sides up here, because, like, I just followed one path. And there's 2 others. But yeah, they sure are, scaling up the difficulty quite a bit. We did get a 1-up before, though, so we're still at the number of lives we came in on. You motherfucker. This projectile was so fast, I literally could not react to that. And that did like 40 damage. Like, I feel like if you have a big, heavy projectile, it shouldn't be allowed to be fast. Like, one or the other, not both. Actually, they themselves seem pretty fast, too. It's like my frost ability is actually doing a lot of work here. Yeah, it seems like they don't heal. They have offense instead of defense. While I'm here, I might as well check the walls. Now that we know there were apparently shootable walls in this place. For, I think, the first time. And then what's up here? What? Bumper button stopped working again. A lot of health up here. Wish I would have noticed that before. Okay, well, another one up. There's a big door there. Really? That doesn't hit you? weird. I didn't stop pressing... Oh, I stopped pressing the rapid button by accident. Which is also the strafe button, which is the one that's on the dodgy bumper. Oh, you jerk. How did that do like 12 damage or something when I got hit for 4 damage by one of them earlier? Okay, that is a centaur. He healed and didn't shoot. Okay, well, we can get on the top now, it seems like, but let's continue exploring down here first. I assume these 4 things have to do with some set of switches? Wait, what? That was weird. I swear, like, yeah, it stops right there. Okay, there's just, like, a couple of posts on each one, I guess. Excuse me, could you not? What? How did those not hit the tree, dude? Oh, they made bird noises. Did he spawn another bird? Yeah, I'm gonna start needing to use that magic a lot more often. Okay, interestingly, this is actually a wall. Is that door? You motherfucker. As if I was paying attention to you there. Like, again, Dark Bishops are about 20 times more problematic in this version of the game than they were in the original Hexen. Yeah, die please, thank you. There's at least 2 more of them somewhere. It would be one thing if they, like, guarantee... okay, bye. It'd be one thing if they, like, made their sound guaranteed to be here, audible. Wait. You see that? There's a dude hiding in a tree there. We'll get this one up that I'm going to... Yeah, so see, it, like, disappears in the wall at some point. Why? Oh, great. Fortunately, I still had magic left to use that again. Because otherwise, that room would have been a raw deal. really would have been better if they had, like, actually been able... I mean, like, this is presumably limitations of what they can do with this engine, but it's like some walls you can just shoot through and some you can't. Oh, come on. Oh. I haven't been in here, have I? Oh, there's a clock here. I gotta realize that actually might be a better counter to them. Because I can one-shot them, and it doesn't have like a delayed startup. It doesn't stop me in my tracks like the other thing does. And it requires less mana. Understand these guys' movement, because sometimes they move when they get shot, but sometimes they don't. Oh, well, we found the clock, and with it we have our shops. Somehow the armor shop is already at 4. Remember how that was at 2 before? And I thought that was weird, and I worried I missed out on something. The clock is broken. No kidding. Okay, it does reset eventually. Oh, that didn't... You motherfucker! You were in there, and now you're not. That's cheating. They definitely didn't fucking warp through walls in the original. Screw that no-clip bullshit. Interesting how here there's a revive point rather than an actual, like, save icon, the way there was in pretty much all the other hubs to this point, I think. Okay, we're definitely doing armor, and yeah, I can just do armor 3 and then armor 4. Which ability is that? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's not the one I really like, but it might be. But I'm pretty sure the one that the defense shop had was the one I didn't care about, which was why I had delayed in upgrading it to begin with. Yeah, Ice Orb is the good one. I don't have enough money to upgrade it now anyway. Oh, that actually increases your health and mana in this, because... So, I'm pretty sure in the original, it only increases your, both types of mana. Okay, so there's one clock here, and yes, there are 4 of them, and that, I guess, does correspond to the stuff out there. I didn't actually mean to pull the switch again. Oh, I can go in here. Okay. Okay, you're out there, but one of you is probably gonna come in here. Yep. Got purple urns now. Seems new. Alright, so we've got some health in here too. Check inside of here just in case. Feels like there could be something in there, but I guess there's not. Oh, I didn't expect him to die that soon. Yeah, it's like as soon as this guy's armor breaks, he switches his AI routine to the other dude. Okay, that guy died because of the bullets bouncing back and forth. Can't hit that guy, though. Jeez. Bye. Back to where I have been? I think so. Is it time to actually climb up on the wall? It might be. Where are you going? Yeah, they're actually smart enough to pathfind around there. I'm still checking corners because I know how this hub works in the original game. Can I go down here? Oh, I can. Does this open the gate? Huh, interesting noise on there. That seems like a custom sound. But yeah, that's very different than how it works in the original Hexen. In the original Hexen, like I said, there's just a river in front. There's not a huge moat all around the left side like this. And you basically just have to find two switches, like, in crevices in the front. And that opens the bridge. This reinvents the front of the castle structure here. Don't know. That might be the secret entrance in this, for all I know. I don't know what that door is supposed to be. Oh, there might have been one on the other side, too. I seriously don't know what that other form is. I'm not leaving it alive long enough for it to do anything. Oh, there may be 4 of them. Does it have different icons, or are they actually the same? So this might be one of the sets of 4 things. That looks different. I mean, it's still kind of a 4-sided, or 4-pronged thing, but it seems slightly different. Okay. Yeah, there's clearly still 2 sides of this, the way that there is in the original. Do I know how to get up on the other side? I wonder if the other things will just open to stuff like that, too. Those are not switches. Okay, we can go up this side. Yeah, this looks like a different emblem entirely. He made the shooting noise, but then he moved again. That was weird. Like mid-shot, before the shots actually came out. Oh wait, there is a mode on the right side too. There's another clock here. Hadn't I noticed another one up here somewhere? Pretty sure I only have 2 right now. I placed one of them. That's a bronze key. Okay, we know what that's for. As far as I know, there's only one place to use them. What is that? I guess it's blood. Okay. Or something. But yeah, as far as I know, there was only one bronze door. Unless these count as bronze doors? No. Do I remember where exactly the bronze door was? No. In here? I think so. I definitely looked at this one. I think this is where reopening this is actually a shortcut. Yeah, it's down here. There's another clock here and there. That's definitely progression. Now I'm worried that I actually did overlook one on the top. I still don't know why there was a little cubby hole with an emerald door. Wait, did I not break stuff in here? For some reason... Oh! That's the first bomb we've seen in the entire thing. And I've been wary this entire time that, like... There have been a few places where we've seen an apple or a regular mana crystal drop, and I'm like... I feel like they, like, forgot to code some of these to not drop those, because it seemed like generally they weren't intended to drop those. So I've been thinking this entire time in the back of my head, at some point a bomb is going to drop out of one of those. Wait, I do have all 4. Oh. Now I need to wait for the switch to reset again. Hey, look at that. Does it actually animate the clock itself? Oh yeah, it does, and it makes a noise. I think that's more than the Hexen clock actually did. It is still 8 sides. Oh my god, the doors correspond to things on this clock, don't they? I don't think there was anything like that in the original game. And also the clock moved like impossibly fast in the original game, for that matter. That's fascinating. So now we actually have to go... Okay. Wow, they put in a lot of work on that clock. I forget if the clock is even what opens the one portal in the back. Or if it's... No, because I'm pretty sure I went into the back before I actually completed the clock puzzle when I played. Why am I going back out here? I don't want to go back out here. I want to go up on the sides again. It's actually moving the hour hand. Uh-oh. That gate that opened might have closed again. So this might be going Soten on our ass, which would be a good reason why Hexen didn't do this. Alright, I want to say the plus icon was over on this side somewhere, so let's wait. Wait, how many of these are there? I thought there were 2 on each side, but there might be 3. Oh yeah, so the one up here was actually open before and it had 2 flasks behind it. And that's closed now. I was wondering if one of them was, like, initially open and isn't supposed to be. I don't think that's the... Is that the plus icon? That might actually be the plus icon. So this should open soon. Once the clock hits the... Once it rounds the 12 o'clock mark again. Or the 8 o'clock mark, I guess, because there's only 8 stops. Let me go look at it again. I feel like it shouldn't be taking this long. I mean, the other thing is, if it's just going to be little things like that, I can look from down here and get back to the actual clock more quickly to see where it's going to end up next. Oh no! See, it's inverted. It's the one on the left. It's the 9 o'clock-ish position. Let's pick the other ones. Not there. But I should be able to spy on all of them from down here. But yeah, so this is different. That one, as it turns out, was the one on the other side. Did I miss out on one of them? Yeah, I think I did. I think that was one of them. The problem is we're going to be doing a lot of waiting. Okay, the 7 o'clock position was one of the ones on the left. And then so was the 8 o'clock, or 9 o'clock position. Oh, shit. It was the one down here, wasn't it? That's got a key! I'm gonna miss it. And then we're gonna have to wait all frickin' over again. Okay. I wonder if you can get, like, stuck back there and then have to wait for 5 years. Another silver key. I wonder if these actually correspond to the positions on the clock, and, like, I was actually making it hard on myself for no reason. Like, this one will probably open next. Let's go check. Probably. So the real question is, what is at the 12 o'clock position? But yeah, this is not a thing that's in base Hexen at all. But I can also understand why they would not make it a thing in base Hexen, because this might be a little too clever even for them. Right, we already knew it was behind that. So, is there... Oh, I haven't been up here yet. So this is probably what actually opened. We gotten to that one yet? No. I'm wondering if it does the chiming only once. I guess, because it would have done it again right now. imagine that one probably also does a thing. You jerk. How was I supposed to avoid that? What's that? Well, there is a door up there, and there's a couple things behind gold key doors. I'm not gonna pick that thing up yet. That might be related to the secret level, because that's the kind of switch we saw in the third hub. That made the stars shine or whatever. Alright, let's look at this now. That is indeed more health. I'm gonna... I guess I'll take it rather than have to wait for it when it opens again. And then this will be the eastern side position. So yeah, it actually does just follow it. It doesn't... They're not scramble at all. I was thinking it was going to be more clever than it was. But are we going to get like 4 silver keys? I guess so. I can kind of understand why they had the boots here now, but the problem is the boots don't really last very long. The boots would be infinitely more useful if you could choose when to use them. Like in the original game, where I probably never really used them. Alright, we have 4 silver keys. I don't know what the 6... Oh, what if the 6 o'clock... Hang on, let's take this. What if it does something where the emerald key was used? Can I get back down? I can totally get back down there in time. Because that would have been pretty much due south, yeah. Wait, was there something else over here that I didn't check out? I can't actually get over there. I imagine there's supposed to be a way over there at some point. Alright, let's see if something happens down here in a little bit. Problem is, once again, I have to just wait. Let's see if we hear something. I should have measured, like, how much time a tick is on the clock. This has to exist for a reason. I feel like it has to have been long enough by now. Yeah, definitely. Didn't seem like it did anything. What's the icon on it? Wait, what? Oh, I waited more than long enough. Okay. I'll just have to keep an eye out for that icon, I guess. Somewhere. That's true, it should have the icon wherever it's used, but now... Wait, that one's not? Oh, does it actually, like, move the hour hand when it's, like, half past or something? No, because now it's totally past that. Alright, yeah, let's actually time it. It's only like 5 seconds, which means that an hour is 40 seconds, because there's only 8 stops. Alright, well, let's pick this up and see what happens. Oh, wait, there's more dudes. Let's not pick that up and see what happens. Where'd he go? There's definitely a guy over there. There he is. Seen a whole lot of gold doors, but not any silver doors. And also, this entire structure would not have existed in the original Hexen. Like, there was the square castle structure, and that was basically the level. And then there was the portal in the back. Hey, look, it's another maybe secret thing, or maybe not. I guess you were supposed to notice this, though. Although, would you have really, from all the way over there, I don't know how much you would have been able to see this opening. Because that opening was already open. Nothing looks crackable here. That's the other thing, is like I didn't look carefully at that other wall that we ended up opening. Is this a totally different... which one is that? That probably actually is the northeastern one. Was just kind of endlessly going in circles. Where are we going, dude? No, I got point blank. I didn't even see that he had entered the stance. Yeah, it seems like once you destroy the bird phase, its homing stops homing. Surprised I didn't eat one of those. Well, we've got two choices here. Oh, hello. It does seem like the delay on that might actually be the same kind of delay that the serpents have between when they stop and then when they shoot. Oh, god damn it. There's enough of these guys. That's all it killed? Okay, so it kind of looks like this will probably open. Oh, I hit something. Okay, well, I guess that'll open. Never mind. Maybe they both will, because there's also a switch over there. But also, this one has skulls on it, so maybe I don't want to open that one. Like, maybe that would just kill me. Hold on. Oh, we do have the books! Wow. Did that say Liber Orcus? I've been wondering if we were gonna do the Corax books. Also, wait. What letter did that book have on it? Did that have an R or an A? Because I thought it might have been an R. In which case, we may be doing all of the books, not just one of them. Not just two of them, rather. Am I sure I can't go anywhere else in there? I mean, like, clearly you're supposed to, like, find an alternate way in here, because you would come in there and you would see the book and be like, well, I need that. I am still wondering how much of this is secrets and how much of it is not secrets. I kind of don't want to waste that quartz flask over there, but I probably shouldn't worry about it. But I know there was more stuff over here, so let's do that. Apparently this is just money. A whole lot of money. Okay. Look kind of suspicious, but, well, I guess it's nothing. That's mana. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna waste this, flask over here, because there is another switch behind it. It's my same pet peeve from, FPSs. Oh, I can hit it without taking it. Cool. What did that do? I thought it was gonna open the one with the skulls on it, but it didn't. Well... any chance that this also goes somewhere else? I'm walking along the sides of it now. Doesn't seem like it. So I didn't hear anything in response to that other switch. I'm gonna pick that up just in case you actually do have to, like, step over it. But I would hope that it's, you know, in unison with pulling the switch. I'll check down here one more time. But yeah, that switch didn't say it did anything, and it didn't show me anything, so... I have no idea what to think about that. I also have no idea whether any of this was, like, actually required at all. Oh, look at all that stuff over there. Oh, that's where I came from. Alright, is there anything else in here? Probably not. Yeah, so we still have our 4 silver keys and 0 gold keys. So many gold doors. Oh, what's up with these on the walls here? They're, like, increasing in order or something. Yeah, it's like 1 through 8, I guess. But then there's another one in the next room that corresponds to one of them. So what? Oh, yeah, they're asking me to do math. The problem is these aren't the easiest things to read in the world either, because like 3, 4, 5, and 6, well, 3, 4, and 5 look almost identical. Yeah, this is new. Okay, so my immediate reaction to this is, one, again, I must reiterate, none of this shit was in the Castle of Grief map. Like, Castle of Grief map was literally the actual castle, and then one portal in the back, and that was it. So what is this all doing here to begin with? But the other thing is, like, if you were gonna do arithmetic shit, why wouldn't you do that in the heresiarch seminary? Seminary is literally a school. What the fuck are you doing here? Like, if there was a map to do this in, it would have been that one. Alright, so this is 2 and 3, which would be 5, which is what that already says, actually, so that's correct. The next one is 4 times 2 is 8, so these are actually already solved problems. And then this one is... what is it, 8 minus 7? I think there were 8 total. Am I miscounting? No, yeah, there were 8 total. No, it's 7 minus 6. 7 has the tail at the bottom left. Glad that didn't hit, jeez. Also, now he's doing a Wiggletron. Not the first Wiggletron I've seen. Alright, in the next room, it looks like we have to actually do something. I'm surprised he didn't hit me. Up here. Okay. Alright, so that is 2 plus what? 4 or 5? No, because 5 has tails on both ends, right? So 4 has like the extra, has like the Y at the top left. 5 has Ys at both sides. So yeah, that's 2 plus 4, which is 6, which would be Y's at both sides plus a T at the top. How do I... okay. I mean, it also does it in order, so... yeah, that opens something. Potion. How are you guys not dead? Oh, he tried. Oh, that's Skull Key. So that was, prize for getting the third secret key. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, well, that guy worked right into it. So good job, idiot. That's an ominous-looking wall. Yeah, so we gotta remember we have the book, because that doesn't show up on the HUD anywhere. Boy, I was a little worried that might not actually work. How is that not hitting the other bird? Okay, well there's one gold key. Now the question is, which door do I want to open with it? Because there have been a lot of them. Oh, here's the dungeon. Which, okay, I'm wondering if they've just, like, collapsed a lot of the maps in this section, because Dungeon had its own map. And I'm trying to remember, was it Gibbet that had the exit to the dungeon through the bedroom? Alright, I want to know what the hell this actually is. Oh, it is another... So yeah. They basically become reborn, but because I'm using this class that can freeze enemies, it prevents them from doing anything. So when I heard one of the birds, like, actually open up, it was because of that. So it's not that they don't spawn them in on demand, I don't think. Oh, I see. That's just like the door handle. So, of course, the bottom right cell is the one that I got the book out of already. I don't really want to take the boots yet because I want to be able to actually, like, control my movement. He can actually fit through there? Wow. Don't go anywhere else. Given that one of them was already sneaky, I should check the ones that I have access to here. It looks like it's... Yeah, something looks like it's Z fighting with that door, but it might just be like... I don't know, some kind of animation. Glitch. Go check this. Alright, that's nothing. That's also seemingly nothing. Maybe it'll be something eventually. Alright, so that definitely has a switch in it. That I can't tell. They might all have switches. They all have switches in them. Okay. They all have switches in them. And there isn't really anything particularly compelling one over the other. This one has a chest in it too, but I mean, some of the other ones have money, so... I think 67 might be my new high, at least ever since I, Oh! They massively changed this, so this has to do with the center again. So we're gonna find one gold key in each of the maps out of the center, then. So the way that Castle of Grief works in original Hexen is you get to exactly one other map from this one, and then things further... Actually, no, that's not true. You get to 2. Now I remember what the clock does in the original. It gives you access to... That might actually be Gibbet. The one that you have to, like, wait for the elevator to rise and fall in the central area where the clock... Well, not where the clock is, but where, like, the stuff that I guess results from the clock is. But yeah, so that just opened this, and each of those is going to open one of these. So this is massively different, but they kept the clock set piece. And they did something interesting on top of the clock set piece, so I gotta give them some credit for that idea. Alright, so what do we end up going into now? The dungeons, as it turns out. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. But yeah, so getting to dungeons directly from the hub map, from Castle of Grief itself, is definitely not how it happens in the original game. You get to dungeons from Gibbet, from, like, behind the bedroom or whatever. So I think Gibbet was the map that had all that going on. Anyway, we shall explore the dungeons in a bit when we get back. Son of a bitch. When did I mute? Did I, like, miss the unmute before? Have I been talking to myself this whole time? I thought I saw the volume peaking earlier. Anyway, I've been running myself in circles now because, there are conflicting reports here. I don't know. I haven't noticed anything happen. But I guess I also don't know where something is supposed to happen. So I'm kind of just wasting time here at this point. Wait, hello, what's this? That's nothing? I guess that's nothing. Oh, that's right. I never figured out how to open that door either. What if that has something to do with it? Anything else here I didn't do? Oh, hello. Well, you're shooting at me. That didn't do much. I mean, yes, there's gold in there, but I don't see anything besides golden enemies, so I am less preoccupied with that. I already tried inspecting up there. This is what led to the left side of everything, right? Okay. I don't know what there is left to do here, but there is clearly something about this area. I do kind of wonder, like, what's the deal with that just being stairs in the middle of nowhere, I guess? Am I sure there was nothing up here? Hang on a second. That's very suspicious. See that? There were definitely eyes there, and then there weren't, and I just wasted a health pickup. Yeah, he goes away as soon as I shoot. Ordinarily, in regular Hammerwatch, is it actually just timed? It might just be timed. In regular Hammerwatch, that always meant there was, like, a pass-through wall there. But it sure isn't happening here. That's real suspicious. That's the first time I've seen something like that. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, that's how you open that other door. Alright, well, we figured that out. I can't pick that up. There's, I guess that thing next to it is preventing it from being walked onto. Well, at least we solved one completely optional, unnecessary thing. But I have no idea what the deal is with these. We're gonna go down and try one more thing. And then I give up. But also, let me confirm what I had just tried down there. I don't know if I just tried, like, an invalid combination altogether. I wish they would spawn speed boots on demand anytime you take this trip. Alright, what had I done before? Does that mean I actually had a 4 over here, which would have been wrong? Or did I already change this back? I might have already changed this back. Yeah, I did. So now I don't know what the hell I did before. Well. We're just gonna try a whole bunch of shit. None of that seemed to do anything. Now we're gonna do 4 on that and 1 on the other one, and we'll try it again and see if anything is correct. Because it might be that they're across, not down, and 2 of the ones that I was seeing were down. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to keep that at 1. I gotta do it again. Now I'm just gonna try this a bunch of times. I don't know. I suspect it doesn't make a sound when it's correct. So I have to think one of the combinations I just tried was correct, but I can't hear any effect. So I am inclined to worry about that some other time. We got the gold key, which means we can go do something else. Although, given what time it is, I probably don't want to get into a whole other level tonight. So yeah, there's clearly a number puzzle there. I mean, who knows? We might even find something in another level that gives me more of an indication what the heck I should be doing with that. Seems unlikely, but... Alright, we gotta go use another one of the, open another one of the gold doors. Might as well go with this one. Alright, I should also... Well, let's hit this. Yeah, like, I didn't even hear anything down here, and I wasn't that far away, so that's the one on the left. Let's see if we want to do anything with any of these people. We might want move speed, but I think I want attack. Ice Shard is just my regular attack, right? That seems like I should probably get it. But then that's also the only thing I can afford. Oh, well, I can also get move speed. Let's do that. So where will we be going next? Forsaken Outpost. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to look around this a little bit. Because the thing about Forsaken Outpost is, if this is done at all like original Hexen, then the secret level should be in here, and it should be related to having the other 3 secret keys. So, maybe I'll look around for a bit. But I probably won't have time to fully complete this area. But in original Hexen, am I one-shotting them now? They unfortunately only do get 1 damage to them per shot regardless, until the armor breaks. When I played Forsaken Outpost recently in Vanilla Hexen, I found the secret entrance pretty early in the level, I think. Okay, he broke his own armor, because, like, just every tick that you get damaged by lava counts against it. Oh, is this one of those timed lava bits? Nope, it's a shmup. Oh no, and it's one of those too. I'm probably gonna die. I died. So much for having a nice number of lives. I haven't had one of these, like, fade in, fade out lava bits in a while. Well, it was either get set on fire or get hit by that guy. And then I forgot about that guy. Oh, jeez. Did I clear out the rest of these dudes? Dude, could you chill out? want to say this section might be the part that had the secret exit in the original. Okay, yeah, that one was pretty obvious. But, can I go anywhere else from it? Nope. That was probably a waste. Okay. Well, at least my health is full now, so I shouldn't waste the crater. I assume that opened, yeah, both of those lower passages. Wow, good prize. I'm not actually sure what that did. Oh, it did open the below part. Okay. What? Oh. Surprise, there was a homing bullet where I couldn't see it. Okay, what did that actually do besides make guys angry at me? Maybe once we do both sides, we'll find out. That's a bird hiding in a doorway. And now that was a bird waiting to wake up, hiding in a doorway. He just stepped in lava and stayed there, I think. Oh, hi. I kind of wasted that. A lot of these holes with eyes in them. That was questionable. That's a switch. Very colorful urns all of a sudden. that have opened a gate. Oh, unless it opened, like, the central door here. Yep. What? Hi. Okay. Don't. Need to move up. Ow. Alright, you guys need to fight down. Oh, I like how he died as he teleported. Oops, there's another one of you. Very weird that suddenly we have centaurs, not slothors here. Jeez. Alright, that little cubbyhole there is where I found the secret extra life before. Oh, you jerk. That's suspicious. That one doesn't have anything in it. I don't trust that. Oh, God, wait, what? Why? Why are we doing numbers again? There are number things here. But also there's a key that's just sitting there? Can I not just walk up and grab the key? I can totally just walk up and grab the key. What? I would imagine this leads to the secret level. Although, no, there's a wall up there, it seems like. So, not sure. Yeah, why would they just give me the key like that? That was where I heard glass break, okay. Oh dear. Hey, if you want to move backwards a little more, bird, you could solve a problem for me. Or you could just sit there. Look at those really small, rather really slow-moving fireball-like things. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to, like, tell when it's gonna chill out. Okay, we're up here now. There's a switch. I have no idea what we're doing here. Oh, well, we have a math equation here, so we need a, that's a 7. It's really hard to see because the bottom left corner has, like, there's like a wave on the backdrop, but there is the cross on the T in the bottom left corner, so that is a 7 minus 1, so that's 6. Oh, okay, that actually shuts them up. Good. So that's a 6. That was a 6 in ostensibly the bottom right. Okay. Because there's 4 paths out of here. Why did that move to 2 as soon as I pressed it once? 'Cause that's a... Wait, no. Right, yeah, because it was 7 minus 1, so it was 6. Right. Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute, that's not a Slotor. I saw it like glowing blue, that's because there was a frickin' bird on top of it. That's a secret. That's a lot of enemies. So, unfortunately, I have to go through that. At least they give me health in some of the other ones. Alright, so top right. How am I supposed to interpret the one on the right? There's no left-hand operand. The one on the left slightly worries me, but that's 3 times 4, which is 12, minus 7, which is 5. So top right should be 5. Where am I going? All the way up here. Honestly, the numbers were helping me see. Why did you stop? You can't fit through there, can you? Have to remember 5. A silver door! Is there any reason I shouldn't use a silver key right now? Problem is I can't tell if there's, you know, immediate payoff or not. I cannot for the life of me tell what's up there. This is the first silver door we have seen. It's very possible that there's one in dungeon as well. May as well keep a backup. That's the... I need to open the other thing. But the backup is going to be at the beginning of the stage. From 20 minutes ago. But I will make that backup anyway, just in case we end up regretting this, because you never know. In the first hub, we had to pick 3 out of 6 silver doors. I think it was out of 6. Well, I think I just addressed why I am still... Oh, it's one of the... It's one of the books. Alright, no, it's immediately worth. The books are good for something. But yeah, they're making us collect all 5 books in this, because the two books that I've collected thus far, including this one, are consonants. You didn't collect the consonant books in the original Hexen, you only collected the vowels. It's like Vanna White was surcharging them and they couldn't afford to keep up the library anymore. But hey, Asopoulos. I was tempted to call it before I started this level, just based on what time it is, but I don't think I have to worry about an early meeting tomorrow, and if I do, I might skip it on the grounds that they should have canceled it, because this is a week where all of our meetings are supposed to be canceled for us to do stuff that we're, like, curious to research and stuff. We basically do it once a year. So, I have been wondering if the books actually are the secret level gate in this version, because you kind of had to fish for the one that I found so far as well. Alright, now we have to eat lava a little bit. Alright, so I said 5 for the top right. Yeah, that's 2. It's skipping 1. That seems like a glitch. That's not... What am I doing? That's not 5. Wait, no, that was 5. Yeah, that's what 1 looks like. It's just the 1 slash. Yeah, that's 5. Alright, let's go do the left side. I noticed there are at least 2 doors, but then was there also a door in the back? Yeah, there's also a door in the back, so... These could give me any one of those things open. We got a fire door. This custom campaign really likes to reward you for finding the rewards to secrets in earlier hubs and the later hubs. It's basically been doing that the whole time. They really put a blue afrit in one of those. Jeez. Bye. Whoops. What's in here? A whole bunch of resources. Okay. Oh, I see. I don't suppose there's anything actually in there for me. Sure doesn't look like it. Still gotta check, like, the sides of these in case they sneak something in, because that was how I, missed out on one part of how to reach the secret level in the 3rd hub. Ow. Yeah, their RNG is not great, because sometimes they do 20 damage per bullet, which is definitely overpowered for them, given how well they home in this game. There's a bird in there. Surprise. Take down a centaur, get a slaughter. Isn't there still... Yeah, this guy. Alright, what is this? This is 8 minus 2, so that's 6. I've done everything in here. Oh, there's stuff I didn't pick up. Actually, I should probably take one of those. And we gotta do the bottom left. Speaking of these guys, I'm still waiting for Yorick's skull to make an appearance in this hub. But we're not on the right map for that yet. So I didn't want to go down here because the hallway I'm in right now looked like a trap, but I guess it's not. There is a trap, though. It's here, apparently. Oh, it's just a very long zigzag hallway. Oh, that's not very nice. What? Yeah, I can't see their projectiles when they're against the wall. Okay, I thought, like, wait, what? When did that go out? I don't trust that. I'm gonna go this way anyway. Okay. Yeah, apparently it throws you a bone and gives you, like, a shortcut back. Oh my god, knock it off. Oh. There's switches there that I just haven't been paying attention to, so just don't step on the switches. And on the one hand, it makes your trip longer, but on the other hand, it means more enemies don't spawn. I was gonna try that one, because if it lowered the spikes next to it, I was gonna say, you know what, that's actually a good deal. But it did not do that. It lowered the ones over here instead. Oh well. Yeah, so it's never gonna give you a forward shortcut, probably. Can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Okay. 2 times 2, which is 4, plus 3, right? Yeah. That's 7. Oh my god, shoot the thing. Thank you. Doesn't seem like there's any other funny business going on here. And I did unwittingly give myself a fast track back, so that's nice. It's up here. No? That would seem to indicate I was wrong. I disagree. Well, I guess it's time to go check everything. I would really rather not end the night like 0 for 2 on the last 2 number puzzles that I did, or attempted. That's 8 minus 2. The one with the circle around it is 8. 8 minus 2 should be 6. And I'm assuming that they correspond, like, you know, top left path, the top left board over here, you know, wall here, so I just said 8 minus 2. That's 6. That's what that is. That looks correct. So I have 5 on there right now. What was the equation? This was the one with the missing bit, seemingly, which has me a little suspicious about it. But ostensibly, that is 3 times 4, which is 12, minus 7, which is 5. And 5 is what I have on there. Alright, what do I have down here? I have 6 on there. So wait, I have 2 6s right now? If anything, that seems strange to me. Go check this. 7 minus 1. That is 6. Because that's definitely a 7. There's like a... It's hard to see, but there is a green line at the bottom left there. I could try changing that in case the author seriously put it in wrong, but I think I have all the numbers right here. Unless it's not supposed to be arranged the way that I arranged them. But that would be even more confusing. Hang on a second. Oh, I'm just seeing the broken glass down there. So... I'm gonna try something in the event that, like, it's actually entered wrong, which I doubt. Then I would decrement that by 1. So it would be 5 instead of 6. I don't expect this to be right. It's not. I guess check this side again? Which one was the one I did last? It was the top left, correct? Man, I sure feel bad whiffing, all these puzzles. This was the last one I just looked at, right? 8 minus 2 is 6. Oh no, yeah, you're right. The long path was last. Okay, that is 6. This one was 7. What was the formula here? We will double check it. What? It has to be read from left to right, because this doesn't, like... Having a plus there doesn't really make any sense. Like, there would be no operator for these. The weird thing about this being a multiplication is, like, whether this were multiplication or addition, it would be the same thing. 2 plus 2 and 2 times 2 are the same thing. And then plus 3 is 7. Is that what I had down there? I think that's what I had down there. I don't know what the hell I'm missing here. I'm gonna end up, like, going offline and staring at these a bunch more at some point before I stream them again. Yeah, 7 is what I have on there. I don't know what it thinks is wrong. I seriously don't know what it thinks is wrong. There's one other thing I guess I could consider. Let me write them down first. Right now, what do I have? Alright, so what I want to pay attention to one other thing. I mean, that's at the center of the room here. And it is at the top left of the top left. Wait, that's not a minus sign. I'm just realizing that I'm misreading that as minus because of the slants in the frickin' numbers. That is a division sign. That is the first division sign I have seen. I wonder if that's actually related to... Oh no, that can't be related to my problem in the other level, because the other level is, like, individual. But yeah, so this is actually 4. There you go. That's required. At least, presumably, that's required. I would assume that the 8ths of the puzzle are required, although I'm still thinking that there weren't puzzle pieces in the 4th hub in original Hexen. I may be conveniently forgetting them, though. And if there were, I don't remember how many there were. Okay, so I think we're done here. And we did use a silver key, which got us a book. I think it was the... Was it the X book? Oh, right, don't forget. Yeah, I immediately stepped back, so I was like, wait a minute, which part of this is the lava? Is there still more stuff that I haven't actually explored here? Well, I thought I wasn't going to do a whole other level, but I might have actually done a whole other level. There is more stuff that I didn't do. But yeah, at this point, I'm heavily suspecting that this is doing its own thing for the secret entrance, and it's probably related to the books. Oh, hey, that's Skull Key stuff from the 3rd hub, which I'm pretty sure the Skull Key doesn't exist in original Hexen. The hub doesn't have a key, from what I recall. That's actually all that was over there? Okay, I think we're done with this now. Wait, no, but what about the other doors? Wait a second. There were still 2 other doors in there, right? Oh no, now I have to cross this again. Oh, I call bullshit. So... wait, was it further north? It was further north. Yeah, those doors. How does that work? There's more stuff behind this. Which, like I said, could have something to do with the secret level, potentially. Although I mean, if it has something to do with the books, I don't see a place to turn those in here. But, I don't know, there's... I almost think that you're supposed to, like, come out from behind it or something and open them from the other way. So for the time being, I think I will call it on this section. We can open up another one and find out what we're going to do next. But I won't be doing another one tonight. suppose the other question is, like, at some point I'm gonna end up with an extra gold key, right? Money do I have? Enough to probably go buy something. Okay. Why are we doing this now? It's a lot of enemies. They're clearly very angry that I have opened more than 2 doors, portals. I'm seriously never pick up that thing in the center? I thought I did, but that would explain why I was, like, surprised when I found out what it did in the other level. You're probably intended to use it for this fight, actually. Yeah, so presumably when we finish all 4, then those will open, I guess. And yeah, this hallway is actually where they explain the numbers. It's laid out 1 through 8 here. And then they give you, like, sample equations. And of course, my first thought when I got here was like, why didn't they do that in the seminary? Like, the heresiarch seminary was Hub 3. That's literally supposed to be a school. Okay, so this is the new one that opened, right? Alright, it's time for Gibbet next time. I'm gonna save here, though. I mean, every time we enter an area, it auto-saves. I'm gonna stop here. And we will explore this. This one I'm really curious about, because this has some of the most memorable set pieces, dare I say, in the original game. So I'll be curious if they manage to do something like what was in the FPS Hexen in this, or like if they come up with some kind of facsimile. Okay, yeah, we're picking back up in Gibbet, which is the infamous level with the room with everything that kills you in the original game. So I'm very curious what kind of traps we're going to run into here. Or fall into here. I don't think you can do bottomless pits in this version, though, so they'll figure out something, I'm sure. Anyway, let's get the timer rolling again. How am I getting out of here? We've got a switch down here. Fascinating. Oh, we're just gonna do, like, literally everybody kills you. Okay. Oh, geez, yep. Okay, you've made your point. I really wish they could do friendly fire. Oh, there you are. Okay. One of you is... Oh, all of you are up there. Never mind. One of you is down. That guy just got the hell out of Dodge. I don't know whether this class has a weird interaction with these birds, because, like, they move awfully fast. I really wish they would have a little bit more of a warning. Because if you're close to them, then they basically hit you as soon as you hear the noise. But okay, we didn't do half bad with that. I didn't die, which is pretty good considering how many bishops were in there. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, bird. It's like they just yeet themselves away, like, in the opposite direction where I hit them from. And they seem to do it exactly once. Let's see what kind of options we have here. Do we actually have 4 ways to go here? Okay, he's just hitting the wall, that's fine. The interesting thing here is, like, I think the original level does maybe have this many different directions to go in to begin with, but yeah, there should be locked doors. And in the original game, one of those doors would require the axe key, And then there would be another door deeper in one of these areas that would require the dungeon key. And that would lead to the dungeon. But obviously we've already been to the dungeon because they decided to make the hub map more of an actual hub map in this version. What was that about? Guys are the stationary turret kind. Oh god, that's okay. Yeah, so this is one of those everything kills you rooms then. That's a lot of projectiles at once. I would like if you would not do that. Sure is interesting that there's, like, health on those spots, and they will kill you. Which I suppose is kind of like the, isn't there, like, a helmet? In a place with a crusher on it in the original game, so it's kind of like that. And I did manage to trip one without actually stepping into it, seemingly. Or at least not stepping in enough for it to kill me earlier. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that, like, all of those things will hurt me. See, that guy isn't set up as a stationary one, interestingly. So there's another bronze key door in here, so that's already weird and different. Because in the original game, there's only one locked door from the outside, unless that's supposed to represent the dungeon. That would actually make sense, because, yeah, if that's in place of the bedroom, which is the everything kills you room, then yeah, that would actually track. Oh, hello. Didn't know there was one of those down there. Actually, come to think of it, this uses that kind of tile too, and this doesn't kill me. Actually, that's kind of a rude trick that they did up there. Should I distrust the gem in the middle of that, too? That seems like an obvious plant. I'm hitting a torch. I think that guy tried to back up and it didn't work. That was bouncing through to the guy behind me. I was ready for both of them to fire at me. Alright, that didn't kill me, I'll take it. Why is there a skull here? Anytime I see a skull, I get a little bit concerned. Because sometimes that means bad things happen. Oh, the homing shot hit me. This is set up almost exactly like the pit in the original map. However... Oh, I see. That was the trap then. Not what I expected. What happens when I hit this? Because here's the thing. This is what actually got me a little bit caught up and stuck for a while in my most recent replay of Hexen, was I assumed, oh, okay, this switch kills you, so you shouldn't press it. No, you do need to press it and jump. So the question is, we can't jump in this game. What's gonna happen? Okay, yep, same thing. Basically the same idea. You just need to get the hell out of there right away. So yeah, that's a pretty fair recreation. course, it's a bottomless pit rather than spikes in the original, but like I said, there's no bottomless pits in this. So spikes is about the next best thing you can do. Suppose anything here might be breakable. Let me check something really quick. If I can get the thing to show up. Okay, good. I saw something that seemingly didn't work properly last time that I noticed when I cut stream. I think it was inconsequential for that stream, but I would still rather it be working. I don't know what this one will do. Hey, Lunathera. That do something useful. I heard a thing over on the left. I don't think there's anything else to do in there. We did what was in there. Problem is you can't really tell how far north or south it might have happened. Yeah, it's probably back in the main area. Might as well finish investigating here first. It's interesting that that gave me an audio cue and no text. Oh wait, did that literally just open this? It sounded like it was way more in the distance than that. We have any secret bookshelves in the original Gibbet? I want to say there was a secret bookshelf in a map, but I don't remember which map it was. I still don't actually know what this item does, but it doesn't seem to give me, like, invincibility or anything, so... That's a lot of dudes. You're gonna shoot. Okay, but where's the bishop? I'm pretty sure I didn't kill him. There he is, okay. It bounced into the other guy and he got the hell out of dodge. Alright, yeah, I see you. Boy, that gets loud when it stacks. Whoopsie. Oh, jeez. Yep, I wasn't paying attention to the homing attack from the bird. Did you go through the bookcase? You did, okay. I don't know where that guy went. I'm gonna go back out and get the rest of this health over here, probably. I mean, I know there's more to the north. There was more here, though, right? Yeah. So I'm wary that there could be something else hiding in here. But no, I guess not. I assume this is meant to be like the room that has the Korax books in the original game. Oh, he was one shot from death. Okay. And he didn't move. Now he did. Now he's over there. And now he's also dead. It's a lot of guys. How did that guy not die? Oh geez, there's another one. No, that bird didn't jettison. Oh, come on. I heard that. Alright, one down. Oh, geez, you just moved. Okay. Oh, God, there's another one. Also a key right there. Now here's the problem. We have two options of where to use that. And I don't know if there is a more correct option. Did these guys just, like, trade places? Because there was one up there, and then I saw a diagonal blur, and then the guy was still up there. Alright, you're dead. Both of you. Interesting way to do emerald doorways, which is a reward from the second secret level. Extra 5 lives. And now our benchmark is 77 lives, not 66 or 67 like we were at in the last hub at the end of it and the beginning of it. Still wondering what the other two keys are going to be. I mean, I guess it's going to be a secret key in each hub. It's so weird to me that it seems like what they did was they gave you a persistent key in every single hub for each secret level, but then they also did a unique persistent key for every place in the second hub specifically that would have had a special key. It's like, I wonder if they did the second hub first and then, like, thought better of that because they realized they were going to run out of inventory room in terms of, like, displaying it. I mean, like, I definitely sort of got the impression, especially from playing the third and fourth hubs, that, like, the first and second hubs seemed balanced very differently than the third and fourth, specifically mostly because of how hard the bishops hit. Alright, okay, that was over here. Sounded very far off to the right, but it's actually here. Is that just a shortcut out, or what? Alright, so we have an exit portal there for some reason. I'm a little disappointed, but maybe I should hold judgment until I actually discover where the secret exit is. But, like, I'm a little disappointed that they didn't basically do the equivalent of how the secret exit in this hub was set up in the original game, which specifically required that you complete the first 2 secret levels. Given how much persistence they're doing of, like, rewards for beating the previous secret levels. Is there more stuff down there that I didn't do? I want to get health first. Did I do everything down here? I guess I did. And we do have 1 bronze key. What if I should use this in another level entirely? Oh, I didn't go over here yet. Because the thing about bronze key is, like, this is the thing, is when they go back to using the Hammerwatch keys, you can interchange them in places. Okay, he's dead, don't have to worry about him. Surprised he died that fast. I made an effort to go around it and then didn't. It is really funny that, like, this class prevents those things from waking up. Like, it gives you a chance to basically cancel them. Okay, so there's got to be another switch somewhere. Unless it's actually behind one of the bronze doors. I don't see a switch here. Can't just ask nicely and have it open. Alright, how much can I get a peek beyond... Oh, did I finish up here? I might not have finished up everything up here. Oh, right, no, this had one of the keys. Alright. Can't really... Oh, hello. Apparently there's a serpent... There's a fire key door up there. Which has to be optional. That's a secret key. There's a bunch of stuff happening over there. That's fascinating. What can we see over on the right side? That feels... like it might be progression. But I only have one bronze key. I'm gonna exit and re-enter first. And I suppose I could use that other portal, which I don't know where it goes yet. But let's take a back up here in case I want to, like, explore what is behind the different doors. Because I could even potentially take this back to dungeons and see if that actually gives me more insight or help regarding the thing I was very puzzled over last time. It's also possible, though, that they'll give us more keys once we go in these areas. Did that bishop really not get himself killed by that? No. That sure is a lot of warping noises. I don't like that. Where's the other one? There he is. That's a regular centaur? Yeah. These seem kind of sus. Oh. I also don't know if that potion's a trap, but I don't need it anyway. Bird. Nowhere for you to go back to. Nothing up here, huh? Oh, yes there is. Huh. Where the heck am I? I see, there's a bunch of switches up there, but presumably this one had to be entered from behind. So that's all very interesting. I'm still holding out for there hopefully being another bronze key to indicate that the order of my doing these rooms didn't matter. But it's very possible that the other one where I saw the fire key door might have had a bronze key and was intended to be done first. So I'm a little worried about that. I got stuck. Should really just be, like, looking around for stuff. Again, I'm not even sure if I want to commit to this. Well, this seems like a major room. Okay, why does this room keep spawning dudes in? He was totally stuck on chairs. A very interesting room, though. There's a key in here. Okay. I'm hoping they actually give you one extra so that you can take it back to the other level. Or, like, go back there and then come back here with another one. Like, do things in any order you want. But I feel like I remember either the first or second hub being maybe overabundant in some type of key. But I feel like things tightened up in the third hub at the very least. There's seriously nothing in here? That is extremely suspicious. Wait, this is where Yorick's skull gets used. That's missing a head. Yorick's skull does exist in this. Is that is in Gibbet in the original, isn't it? That's one of the 4 paths that you can take from the center, probably, was the path to the area with the, all the windows in the sides and the sort of, like, correct path. That once you place the skull, that's all that's left. Alright, I'm gonna dip out and in again, now that I once again have 1 bronze key. And we're gonna make a backup again. And I'm replacing the previous backup with the same name, because it's basically the same situation. I have 1 bronze key. Let's go look at the top one here. This might be what leads to that dungeon, actually. Oh. was not ready for him to fire that soon. Oh, yep. They've got the gallows and everything. It's a bad place to be. Although, there's nothing saying I can't just shoot you from here, actually. That works. Oh, I can't walk through there either. Interesting. You kinda can't shoot anything from there. Nope, never mind. Now that I'm here, we can. I wanted to see if I could actually step over there. Actually, can I step over on the one on the other side? I wonder if there's actually a step trigger on these. Nope, can't step on that either. Okay, where'd the bishop go? Wasn't there a bishop here? Alright, here's the fire door. I need to do that from the bottom. Open from awfully far away. Another secret reward area that is just health and ammo, mana, MP. Why does it look like there's a horn key indicator over there? Like, that's what that looks like over on the right side. Interactable. Alright, that totally looks like it's gonna close on me when I go up there. This is probably where the dungeon is. Yeah, it is. Which I suppose may be intended to correlate to the dungeon entrance in the original Gibbet, but, I mean, that one comes out of a bedroom, for crying out loud. I honestly don't remember if the original Gibbet had a proper gallows. It probably did, and I'm forgetting. You'd think I would remember that. I mean, it would be surprising if this version had that and the original didn't, because it seems fitting. Given that the literal meaning of Gibbet is a torture device. Alright, what is the meaning of this? Because I figured there's gotta be a meaning of this. Now I think you would get another shot off. Surely there is a meaning of this. That was very freaking loud. Normally the spawns are, you know, a little bit displaced from each other so you can tell how many things are spawning. Oh no, he set off a mushroom. And it wasn't on top of himself. Okay, but there was more than one, right? Okay, so if the warping noises didn't come from here, where did they come from? And what is that? Is that Yorick's skull? That is Yorick's skull. That was barely visible because it was basically brown on brown. I don't suppose that shows up in here? No, it doesn't. Alright, so I immediately have to comment that Yorick Skull, both where it gets used and where you pick it up, both are easy to miss. And I probably would have missed them if I weren't specifically thinking, like, having them in mind. Because I knew that Yorick Skull makes an appearance in this hub. I'm trying to remember where we find Yorick Skull in the original, actually. Did I write that down? Yeah, I honestly don't remember where it's picked up, whether it was in the same level or not in the original. Of course, in Death Kings, there are multiple Yorick Skulls, but they do not get picked up in the same level they're used in. Death King likes to do multiple of things that did not have multiple things in the first game, and therefore it's subverting expectations, but also, what the hell were they thinking? And honestly, what the hell were they thinking just seems to be a common refrain with Death Kings in general. I am still in the middle of playing that, so I'll be getting back to that tomorrow, hopefully. I mean, hopefully for people who enjoy watching me suffer. I don't know if I'm really hoping for it. But at least, like, once you actually get weaponry and get going, it's a little less insufferable. The beginning was a real problem. I accidentally made it harder on myself by delaying obtaining the cleric's third weapon. Yeah, okay, so it spawned a bunch of dudes just out and about this place, apparently. Well, that's gotta be there for a reason. Where'd he go? There he is. I not notice him? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I was not ready for that to fire that soon. Alright, maybe I should go down and grab some of that health. It was over on this side. And I definitely should have actually handled that. Right. I might still die anyway if I make any other boneheaded moves. What is that? That's new. Whatever it was. The sound it made hitting the wall sounded like a turret from the original Hammerwatch. So it's very possible that, yep, they finally made turrets. Oh, shit. I can't move, dude. Oh, yeah, I might just die anyway. Now, here's the thing. Can I... Oh, shit. Yeah, I can shoot them. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly like Hammerwatch turrets. Except that their style of attack is different. I do have a potion, but I mean, the save point's right here, and I have 81 lives. I think it's fine. I would have been really embarrassed if I got hit by that, though. Okay, that has to be a trap, right? There's a trap up there, at least. I see. You can actually see it powering up. That's actually a really cool effect. That seems entirely original. Like, Hexen doesn't have anything like that. But that's clearly inspired by the original Hammerwatch. There's another continue point. And there's a puzzle switch, so this is required progression. Do not be misled by there being a fire door right inside. Also, I did almost just eat shit from that. Dude, you just farted that blue fireball out your butt. That one didn't fire at me. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. Okay, I don't think I can go this way yet. Let's go this way. Okay, maybe you have to be a certain proximity to make it fire at you. Speaking of fire... Okay, this is gonna be one of those wait a long time to cast things. I'm not even hitting them. Oh, nope, I spoke too soon. I am hitting them. A little bit. Oh, geez, that does not give you much time to move. And I moved too quick. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Alright, what's the pattern with this one? Oh, geez, there's more of you. Could you not? I really don't want to cross that until I kill some of these guys. Okay, there's still 2 more of them. I will once again emphasize how unreasonable this seems for, Yep, I fucking died. How unreasonable this seems for any kind of melee class whatsoever. I should have used the potion there. You basically have to react to the sound. I almost went the wrong way. Kind of inclined to use the magic again. It's not gonna do anything. That literally did nothing. Even with a ranged class, I'm screwed. That didn't hit me? Okay, sure, I'll take it. Oh, gold key. Oh, this is the hardest to get they've played with any gold key. This is required to engage the 4th portal. Alright, what's our... we could go up or down. Yeah, we presumably... Actually, you can... Okay, so, yeah, 1 is to get back. Wait. How are we supposed to reach the key? Oh, no. Going left is actually correct. That's a misdirect. Wow, you jerk. What? And down there is actually still... Alright, I'm popping the potion. Screw it. That's not fair. Like, you can't even see that down there is more fire. Oh, and I thought that was ground, but it was a wall. Oh, does it? It just disengages. Okay, and that opens the way back. That's what that door was. Okay, that's a nice idea, at least. And I'm almost dead again. That was interesting, though. Gotta give him that. I like how this area... This level, in general, seems very well done. Does this kill me? Yeah, it does. Okay. I figured figured now was a good time to check. So there are also spikes down there behind that wall. What? I see. How did I never see that happen before? That wasn't lit up before. Okay, all of a sudden it's red light, green light, 1, 2, 3. Which is fine. Can I actually reset it by... No, it's purely time. But seriously, I was here before. How did it not engage last time? Uh-oh, that's bad. Could you not? If you could step in the spikes, that'd be great. Yeah, I was worried he was gonna point blank me. I'm just gonna wait this out. I already lost half my health by getting bludgeoned by a Slotor a couple of times. Silver key door. Okay. And it's more red light, green light. Aren't you stepping on spikes, technically? Couldn't he already be dead? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, he was just walking across spikes, and then all of a sudden he realized, hey, wait, I'm mortal. Oh, they respawn. I see. Alright. Problem is, you can't really see where you're going here. The only place you can see that's safe is that tile, which is not terribly safe, because it also has that dude on it. Okay, so he specifically respawns every time. Okay, so yeah, last time... Could you not? Dude, Dude takes up an entire fucking city block. I can't actually deal with that. Like, I could not move. Perhaps I'll try going a different way. So this is where we're gonna lose a bunch of lives, apparently. A bunch of them just fucking died. Good, as it should be. I think I'm just gonna plant my ass here for now. I think that was a bad idea. Wow, I can't believe I dodged that. Okay, cool. There's a thing down there of some sort. Wow, I can't believe I dodged that. Alright, I want to see what's down here. Oh, does this... One. Oh god, that still becomes a problem. Okay, I'm going to die again, probably. Wow, nice time to die. Okay, let's leave. Wait, the number's changing, dude. I am so going to die. The problem is I'm going to need to come back here and understand how this works. Did it stop changing? Now it's at 4. But, like, it started at 1. There's more stuff up there. I am probably not done with this. I wish it wouldn't respawn the enemies every time. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's fine. I mean, actually... Oh, I was gonna say I should have left him alive, because it probably would have prevented him from respawning. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm not quite dead yet. They're dead. Ow. Okay, so it's like animating in the number or something. So, hang on. We had a... I should be writing these down. But you don't have to go back there. We had a 4 on red, I'm pretty sure. We have a 6 on teal. Did you know those enemies' noises will loop if they're, like, mid-firing when you pause? Neither did I. Oh, I see. There's an entire array of them up here. Okay, what the hell am I looking at? Because there's a set of numbers up there. I think the one up north is just reminding you what the actual sequence is. Because the top is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, they're... Oh. Do I die now? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. There's no color indicator. Also, why are you guys not dead? Maybe it actually does, like, warp a new enemy in every single time. So I didn't realize those are, like, doors that can kill you, apparently. Oh, here's a green one. Are you kidding me? I thought you would be dead. Alright, so that's a 6? That's a 6, and that's on green. I think we've been everywhere now. Oh my god, dude. Hey, Mike. Alright, I think we've been everywhere, so let's go up north and see if I can make sense of this. So the problem is I don't see any indication of, like, what color is supposed to map first or anything. Oh, wait, no, yes I do. There's red on the ground here. It's just really dark, so it's hard to see. So that could have been done better. Alright, so red should be 4. Yeah, so that doesn't kill you. And they can't... Well, this guy can fit through. The other guy is too big to fit. Alright, so next we have teal. Teal is a 6. And this only goes up to 6. Wait, no. Yes, okay. The first 3 are to the left, the last 3 are to the right. So that's a 6, and then green should also be a 6, right? Yeah. And we're through. What do I get? We get another book, and it's a vowel this time. And also there's another exit portal. So where does it... We're gonna find out where this goes this time. Does this just go back? Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm guessing that's also the case with the other one. Now, here's the problem. I did not get another bronze key in there. There has to be another bronze key in there somewhere. Because what if you did this one before the other one? The other one also had a required item in it. It's like, I don't really want to give up on this. I didn't go up here yet, right? Yeah, okay. This is definitely one of the most interesting levels in this so far. Because there's definitely parts that directly reference the original game. And it's got some interesting puzzles of its own. And also we found a turret enemy for the first time. Which is definitely like a Hammerwatch throwback. Wait, was there really a bunch of health here? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's go visit the dungeon and hope for another key. Because I can't see how they can't... I can't see how they wouldn't give you a key in both directions, because both directions seem required. Unless they, like, script a key to appear or disappear, depending. I don't even know if that's feasible, but with all the other stuff they've done, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Is that a trap? Kind of. So is this gonna open like every single one except the one I was in before? Actually, there's 2 switches. Okay. These torches sure seem suspicious. There's no torches in the other one, but I guess that's what's actually supposed to be suspicious. Yep, and that opens those 2, so the top and bottom ones are both a mystery. The center ones. Okay, I've already been to the bottom center one. Do I remember what was in there? No. Again, they chose to do all of that noise at once, so it stacked and became very loud. I could really do without them doing that. And, like, until this point, they've generally been good about that. They always stagger it so that it doesn't do that. There goes the bird. What hit me? Did he fire a projectile? I didn't think I gave him a chance. Before we go in there, let's maybe scope out the bottom one. Wait, that's just a portal. The hell? How many portals does this one map have? But that's like a full portal, not just a circle portal that usually indicates it ejects you to where you were before. Oh, hello. Okay. Yes, understood. What? No, I don't understand anymore. I'm dead. Well, that's why they put that there. I did not realize we had another sprinkler system except on fire. So it does like 6 of the alternating, and then it suddenly does that. Suddenly does the blue Danube, except it's red. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's 8 of those. Dun, 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 dun. See, it's the blue Danube. I'm just gonna hope that I get here before... Nope. Okay, good enough. Hopefully that stops it. Good. Uh-oh. We're not done yet. Alright, now we're going one direction, then the other direction, then the middle. Alright, the outside, then the middle, then... Is that box Prelude in C or something? I'm trying to make sense of that pattern as something musical. I can also camp over here. And if I were going to make any joke about that, maybe it's like the Super Mario Brothers invincibility theme. Alright, now what do we have? Now I have no place to cut. What the fuck am I looking at, dude? Well, I'm probably going to die again. Because, like, what are the hitboxes on... Oh, God. That's actually hard to look at, dude. Yeah. Good freaking luck, dude. Are those instant kill? Because, that's not very nice. Is this required for the next bronze key? It's coming all the way down here. That makes it worse. Because now I have to deal with this the entire way. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, but that seems impossible. Yeah, I'm not confident in this at all. And like it's almost a photosensitivity warning kind of thing too. Yeah, that hurts a lot. Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's like I have a potion, I can use it, but seems like a raw deal that I have to like claw my way back to where I even was. I pressed the button? Oh, I don't have the potion anymore. Somehow my controller just got stuck pressing upwards, and I don't know why. Okay, now it's fine. Maybe I was holding upwards when that happened. I think I left a potion somewhere else, but I don't know if I want to go back for it. I guess we can try it a couple more times. I didn't think I had gotten that close to the top, honestly. Yeah, I don't like any of these patterns. Good lord. Are you kidding me, dude? That was supposed to be the easy part. Okay, yeah, that's an already pressed switch, so that's... Yeah, now I'm rushing it. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually kind of worried. It's like there better damn well be a bronze key up there. Oh, why are there more dudes here again? This must be what that massive spawning in sound was. I'll just let those guys live for now. So the first thing I want to do... I guess there's technically two portals I want to check up on. There was the one little portal... God, where even was it now? Was it in here, or was it down there? Might have been down there. Yeah, because wasn't it before the bronze key? Before any of them? And that was a bronze key door right there. If I stumble into another potion, I may take it and try that again, but on the other hand, if I can buy an invuln potion, I might use that, because that's some bullshit. The portal was probably over here. Yep, okay, so let's see, does this just yeet me back out? Yeah, it does. Okay, what about the full-size portal? Oh, well, okay, before we do that, though, let me go use the shop. What? That shouldn't really work, but okay. Alright, oh, they don't actually do invuln potions. They knew better than to do that. Alright, well, that stinks. I have a lot of gold, though. Let's get armor 4, see if that helps against the trap. I don't know whether it will. I wouldn't bet on it. I don't suppose I have any movement upgrades? No, I don't. So that's unfortunate. The armor is the only thing I can really do. We should probably do that. I mean, if there's nothing else that I want... Comet damage would be fine. Actually, the ice orb stuff would be good, too. If we do ice orb time, that could have potentially helped with that hallway where I tried to use it on those serpents that were sniping me from the other side of the trap floor. And it didn't go far enough. So let's do that, and let's do that for the time being. Of course... Do I want to do one of these two, or... I could have sworn I had run across one. We could also go into the fourth area, but I'd rather actually finish the thought here first. Alright, where was the other place that I saw a portal? Because it looked like a full-blown portal, not just... like, not just a tiny circle. You kind of didn't even notice him there at first. Wow. There is some Z-fighting going on the mini-map. Where was the other portal? I don't think it was over there, was it? Was it up here? Maybe it was over there. I don't think it was up here. Unless... No, that was where the gold key was. There's still dots there where some of the serpents are, I think. The other portal's right here. Where does this go? Effluvium. This goes to a different map in time. This is... Oh! Yeah, this... Isn't this the map that frickin' has the exit... like, basically the death pit exit to it? But has, like, multiple different entrances? Like, this is the sewer map of Hub 4, which I'm surprised we hadn't seen yet. Alright. I probably don't want to get too far into this yet, though. So, I'm trying to think, though. We got to this from Gibbet. Was the front entrance to Effluvium from Gibbet in the original? I honestly don't remember. The back entrance to it, I want to say, was not. The back entrance was from whichever map had, like, the little cave network in it. I don't think that was a Gibbet. I could be wrong, though. I guess we'll see whether the armor does anything for this. I really don't like any of these patterns. I'm surprised I made that. I should have taken full advantage of that. That still seems like it hurts a lot. Damn it. I really don't like... Yeah, I don't like that pattern at all. I feel like this trap was really not made for this class, or any class that doesn't have high HP. And I should probably come back here with the potion and just try to fucking, like... base tank it. I'm gonna lose a ton of lives to this, and this isn't even, like, enemy... Well, that was sloppy. Yeah, I've already lost, like, 5 lives to this bullshit. I'm really kind of pissed, because, like, part of me wants to go back and do Bronze Key in the Dungeons map instead, but that might be what's at the end of that. If I left a potion somewhere, it should show up on the map, shouldn't it? Like the mini-map? I could have sworn I left one somewhere. That's like, for the amount of time I'm wasting trying to do this crap, I could honestly, like, go somewhere else and decide, oh, that's better, and then do this over again. If the potion's in the top left, I don't care. I'm not doing that again. I thought potions were a different color. I mean, the other thing is I can literally buy one. I'm sort of averse to doing that because there are so many just, like, lying around. And gold is a much more finite resource. I really hate that they put something like this in, but then removed the invulnerability potion. Because, like, the other traps up to that point in that hallway were fine, but that trap is not fine at all. Oh, whoops. So I am going to do something as soon as I get back up there, which is, I'm not going to, like... I'm going to back up the file so that I don't waste the potion. Like, I think that trap is so unreasonable that I am willing to just basically, I dare say, save scum it, but it's not really. I mean, it kind of is because, like, ordinarily you can't copy saves in this game, but I feel like some of the design in this kind of requires you to back up your progress, so that's why I've been doing that. So I'm going to jump in here and out again, because that will autosave. I'm not sure that the other crystal things do that. Alright, so I'm gonna back up at this point. Actually, I shouldn't even need to back it up, though. I can probably just, like, quit and reset it. Okay, so now we have an extra potion. I thought it stops at the line of pegs, but no, it doesn't. Like, that's the thing, is, like, if this stopped where the previous trap went down, that would be a lot more reasonable, but it doesn't fucking do that. And that's what makes it fucking horrible. Like, you literally... They literally designed this trap so that if you die on it the first time when you're already up there, it is 3 times worse if you have to retry it. Because you have to go way farther distance. Okay, so if I rush it, I can actually get in here first. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? We might be here all night doing this. I guess I have to take back what I said about this being like a really good level in this adaptation, because this one particular hallway here is making it very much not. This might actually be the worst fucking level in the adaptation. Alright, so rush up here. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I'm so fucking tempted to, like, Alt F4, when no, that would be slower. But this just seems utterly impossible for this class. Like, give me an invincibility potion. That's literally the only way to get through here. Because, like, because of what the sprites look like here, you can't tell where the fucking hitbox is. Like, can I sneak through those two diagonals? I wouldn't want to try it. Like, if they didn't grow and shrink like that, if they were actually just, like, a fixed size, that would be way better. And also, if they didn't get, like, brighter and darker, that would also be way better. Okay, you can sneak through there. Nope. I tried to hedge my bets there. Didn't work. But if I could get, like, I'm pretty sure the sequence is random. If I could get a fortuitous sequence, that would also help. But, like, if this is all luck dependent now, not good. I actually wonder if using the analog stick would be a better idea, because I generally don't use that. But that might also get me in more trouble. See, that pattern is kind of nice if you're on the right side. I guess you have to do a diagonal maneuver on that one. Yeah, like, I don't trust myself on any of these. It would be one thing if they were fixed and not moving down. Because, like, guess what? You can move horizontally, but try moving at a diagonal that matches the pace of this. Okay, I'm dead, but I hit the switch. I don't fucking care. Let's go. It's honestly kind of embarrassing that I didn't outlast that. I got very hasty at the end. I mean, I got hasty, but also I got nervous. So now here's the question. Was that the last one? No, there's more! Either that or it still hasn't finished expiring yet. Okay, yeah, that was the end of the bullshit from all the way up here. That's how much bullshit there was. That's all it gives you. I don't even fucking care about that, dude. Where's my fucking bronze key? Wait, this doesn't work. Hello? They put a portal here that doesn't work. They didn't even finish this. They couldn't even pass this because they clearly didn't fucking QA it. Okay, well in that case, I'm going back to the previous save file. Because I don't want to lose that key. But I needed that key, right? Chances are that I'm supposed to get the bronze key for dungeons in dungeons, and I just don't know how. But I am curious how that is, like, I'm curious what's in there, so I at least want to check it out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to copy the one bronze key save back. It's this. Before I commit to that... Okay, here's a question, actually. Did that save after I hit the switch? Honestly, I already know that I don't care, so you know what? It doesn't matter. But I want to at least do an investigation. Which one of these was dungeons? I think it was this one? Yeah, it's the one that I, like, ran into by accident before. I want to see what is beyond the bronze door here. Because I could not for the life of me figure out what... Like, there were obvious hints at, like, another thing to... I'm guessing it was supposed to be another thing to do with the 3 switches down here. But I couldn't make sense of it in a way that actually worked. Okay, now where was the bronze door, actually? It's further right, isn't it? So I at least want to scope this out before... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Before I just, like, toss it away in the other area. And, like, this is only even possible because they're using Hammerwatch stock keys. Oh, wow, he went that way. I thought he always goes, like, exactly opposite the direction I shoot him from. Like, if they didn't use interchangeable Hammerwatch keys, then this wouldn't even be an option. So, like, they kind of brought this upon themselves in the way they designed it. I like how we have another sprinkler system over here. That makes a fascinating noise, too. That's not the button I meant to press. Let's see if that gets it. It did. I saw the puff of smoke, which I think means it died. Also, did that just open that door? You're clipping through the door. He's trying. They're also trying and wiggletroning up there. That's a skull key door. Okay. So that's something I can open because of the 3rd area's secret level. Oh, there's an extra potion. Go figure. But this save file already has one. Down here. Crater. What am I looking at? I don't know what that is, dude. Whatever it is, it looks like it had a bad time. Oh. Yeah, now we're in the thick of it. This was the section that I was trying to make sense of from outside. Maybe the answer was you don't actually even do it from the other place, which was a option I was considering. It's like, maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree entirely. What does this get us, though? This has to get us something important. Because, geez, there are a lot of rooms in here. And there's a bunch of switches. So, like, presumably we have to open all these doors, hit all the switches to do something. There's an extra life there. I don't care. You know what else I forgot? I did get Yorick's skull and I didn't use it in that other save file. What am I looking at in there? Oh, it's just a Slotor. Okay. There's a door up there. Yeah, what does all this stuff even mean? There's another door there. Oh, I see. So... So that has a teal mark on it. So does that. So does that. But what mathematical operation do I perform? You've got 2 2s, an 8. A 4. A 7. A 1 and a 3. Like... Unless it's a matter of, like... You have to change it one at a time. Yeah, it is what it is, okay. Now, notice this did not open. Does that actually mean there are 2 teal switches? Yeah, so now this is open. Oh, and now you can do the yellowish green one, or greenish yellow one. That did something. It's not this one, though. Sometimes you can do it just based on the sound. Meanwhile, this is red and this is open? Okay. I didn't touch red. Okay, yeah, so for that switch, you need both a 7 on yellow and a 7 on teal. What did I hear open, though? Okay, the red switch is all the way in there. What color? Okay, I guess the 2 numbers are when it's like a door and a gate, maybe? I still don't know what else I heard open. There was also a 1 over there, but that really doesn't matter. What color is that? I can't even... I think it's red. It's really hard to see that. Alright, so we need a 3 on red for up there. And we need a 2 on red for that, actually. And that also has a switch. What did I need to actually get to red? I forgot. We also need a 5 on blue? Or teal. Wait, no, that didn't work. Why did that not work? That's the same symbol, I hate to tell you. Why did that open now? That doesn't even match that, dude! Look at this! That symbol is 5. I just went to 6. Those symbols don't match. Between that and the non-functional exit portal at the top of the other map, I think the developer got a little bit winded at the end, ran out of steam for testing his own game or something. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Okay, red is in there. How do I even open that? Because this has 2 numbers. Is it really just those 2 numbers put together? I doubt it. Why did that open that? Oh, because is there technically another color thing up there and I can't tell what color it is? Maybe. There is a switch in there, so I might as well try to figure it out. But I literally can't see. I guess it's yellow? There's like 1 potential pixel below where the top of the gate in the front is. In which case, that has to be a 2. Where was that? Oh, shit. I need to switch the other thing again first. So that needs to be, what, 3? 4. That's not 4, that's 3. Didn't seem like it made an audible noise. Alright, and then this needs to be 2. But meanwhile, I just happened to hit that, so let's do that. Why not? There's another one over there, too. And I think that's gonna open it? Yeah, let's do that one then. That needs this to be 7, and then we need to set it back to 4. After the tail end of it opening there. Yeah, that's open. It's hard to tell, but yeah, this is just tile under shadow now. Alright, so now we need to set that to 4 again so I can... Actually, can I do this? I can do it through there. I don't need to put it back. Alright, in that case, put this to 8. But again, if you were melee class, this or short-range ranged class, this would suck for you. That door made no noise, but it did open. Also, I don't know what these switches are doing. Alright, what do we need next? That is a 6. And this should be at 2 right now? Yeah. It sounded like it made a noise on the right, but it also made a noise over here that I didn't hear. Meanwhile, this needs to be 1 for this. Okay, but basically what this is telling me is it had absolutely nothing to do with what I was trying to do the last time I was here. Because I was trying to go use the, oh, whoops, that's green, not teal. And that's red. So we need 3. I do need to open red. What does this need to be at to open the way to red? Or can I cheat and get to red without doing that? Red has a door, I think. I don't think I can reach that one. So the door is presumably green. Again, which is impossible to see. The gate needs to be 1. And, rather, yeah, the teal needs to be 1, the green needs to be 3. Are there any other greens I hadn't done? We need a teal 8 for that. I mean, I'm again, this is a lengthy experiment to see what I even get out of this, because I don't know if it's something that I absolutely have to do or not. I already blanked on what I needed over here. That needs a green 4. That's not where green is. Wait, what is green on right now? On like 6? The sad thing is if I find out I need something here and it doesn't give me another bronze key, I have a problem. Or I need to figure out how the hell I was supposed to get the key to open this door if I wasn't literally supposed to transplant it from the other map. Maybe I should have just gone and done Effluvium and seen if that gave me any extra bronze keys. What does this need? This needs 3 and 1. Oh, speak of the devil, there's an extra bronze key right there. There's your answer. So we need to, we'll need to do the other area again. Assuming that there's no other bronze key in here, because there was no other bronze key. Unless Yorick's Skull would give me one. But at this point, I might as well redo this and then not bother with the long trap hallway. And redo that part. Alright, yeah, so wait, what color? What numbers? 3 teal, 1 green, yellow, whatever you want to call it. I hate that it seems like it's halfway in between. Wait, where was it? I really hope that the 5th hub doesn't manage to do worse than this hub. So there's your bronze key. I did not hit that yet. That is a 7 teal. And I have no idea what's in there yet, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need a 5 teal for that, and then a 7 teal for the other one. And then we'll worry about red. This is a room that would be, like, way better with multiple players, because you could just have one player parked at the switch. Oh, speaking of which, there is no floor switch in this room. I thought there was. Alright, there was another one though. Wait, oh, there was. Okay, there were 2 rooms that opened because of that. Oh wait, no, this was a 1 from the yellow. Okay. Alright, we did that one. Should I set up the yellow for that, which is a 3? And then I think... Did I say I needed 7 on this for something? I have already forgotten. Did I misinterpret that? Because I thought that was gonna be a... Oh, no, the door is open. Thank you, Bird, for telling me that the door is actually open. I keep misparsing the shadow there as meaning the door is closed. And yes, I need both the gate and the door open for this. I cannot shoot that far with this class. Maybe with Ranger you could, but... Are there any other floor switches I haven't done? Alright, so that's 3 red, right? We need 3 red. I forgot what value I needed on... I think I need 1 on teal, right? I hit this by accident. I was actually just trying to hit the bird. And that should get us the thing all the way in this corner. And then how many... What else is left? I almost wish the switches stood out more. It's like, at this point, I don't know what I'm missing. There was another red thing, wasn't there? Oh, I'm missing that. That needs... That's what needed 7. Okay, this needs red. There is a switch in that. That needs... Wait, no, that's 7. This is 5. Right? Which thing was I bloody looking at a second ago? This one. Yeah, that's 5. So 5 teal, 7 red. The The thing is, as soon as I hit the teal here, it's gonna close the red. So I really hope I don't need that anymore. And I almost forgot to hit the actual switch. That switch is in a shadow, so it's real easy to miss. I also didn't hit this switch, actually, which needs 3 and 1. This needs yellow and teal. I don't think anything else needs red. So I might be done with that. Oh no, that needs red. That's a 2. I really wish the colors could have been put, like, outside the door so they would be more clearly indicated. And then, like, find some place to put them, like, within the doorway that, like, they should have just elongated these hallways so that there would be a clear spot not masked by what I'm standing behind right now, because that's why you can't see the colors on these, presumably. Like, I assume they made an attempt and it's just almost impossible to make it out because of the shadow and the thing that's over it. 2, I believe, is what I said I needed. Now, where was it? It was over there. I assume this is going to be for a book. You know, again, going with the assumption that the books are for the secret level. Okay, so now I think we're actually done with red. If we're not, I'm going to be very sad. So what was this? This was 5 teal. But then we also need that, which is 3 teal, 1 yellow. What is this at? 3. Yeah, up over there is where I was seeing this from, and I was thinking that this was hinting at a puzzle to reuse the earlier switches for, and that was entirely the wrong idea. This is completely separate. So I almost wish that they would have made, like, one of these switches be in a location that was also visible from there, so that it wouldn't... Like, so that you would have conveyance that, okay, the switches for that are over there, they're not the switches that I used before, because I literally wasted probably 10 minutes on Wednesday. Barking up the wrong tree. Alright, what else did I say I needed? Are we ready for this, or is there one more that I'm... there's this one. This is... 5, which is fine, because we need 6 for the one after that, assuming that I haven't missed any others. Which sure is a heavy assumption. Oh, actually, I can see in there from... There's another switch in there. Oh boy, I lucked out. That red door is already open. It just so happens that whatever I had red tuned to last for something completely different was the correct thing for that. Okay, so there's definitely money in there. Please tell me there's something more exciting than just money in there, because if I spent all this time for just money... Well, no. I also spent this time for an extra bronze key. But, like, if it's just money, I could have saved so much time by just not doing this. It has to be more than just money. Oh, this is another 666 joke. Because that's what it is. You turn all of them to 6. Which is funny, because that's what we had to turn the ones on the other side of the entire level to, as well. This is required, dude. Wait. What? Hello? That door is open. Let me go check what the red switch is actually at. Maybe it's not supposed to be open. It's definitely not supposed to be open. That's a rendering glitch. Okay. I was like, yeah, how could it possibly be that conveniently set up? I gotta go, I need to go reopen red. That was 1 and 3, on which? Was that 1 on teal and 3 on green, or was it the other way around? Okay, yeah, it was 3 on green, 1 on teal. And then I have to put them back to 6 after I do this. But yeah, no, turns out this is required. Okay, so there has to be another bronze key. There's no way they could possibly lock you out of this. Like, basically, it's coming down to all of these were required. So I'm guessing when you put Yorick's skull in place, it actually would have given me another bronze key eventually. That's 5. That's 6. So here's the other thing, though. I don't know what all these switches were actually for. Oh, there's one I didn't hit. That is a 2 on green. I hope there's like an obvious cue when you get all of them. But again, I honestly wish that it was more obvious. You know, which ones you did versus didn't get, because it's very easy to overlook a switch because some of them are in shadow. There's one in the room with the red switch, dude. Look at the bottom left of the red switch room. I ran past that like 3 times and didn't press it. Okay, well, we're going back there again. Jesus Christ. It's like this room already doesn't respect the player's time, but it really doesn't respect the player's time with just incredibly easy to overlook crap like that. I think that's correct, actually. Yeah. Alright, I really don't know what switches I haven't pressed at this point. It's like I have to come up with some way of methodically checking all these rooms. I didn't press that one. That is 8 on green. That's directly behind the room with the green switch. Whoops. A passage has opened on dungeons. That's this map. Huh. Oh, is that the top 2 doors that I was wondering about? Is that what that's gonna be? Alright, we did it. Now we just need to open... We need to do 666. Which means I need to put green back to 3 first. I seriously wonder how many people I'm pissing off by calling that green rather than yellow, but to me it seems slightly more green. Wait, I already had that on 6. Never mind. I forgot that was how I left it. But yeah, all of this was required. Hitting the switches probably isn't required. Yeah, that's 6. But doing all of, like, getting the 3 things aligned to 666, which in turn requires, at minimum, aligning 1 and 3 to get to the red switch. If you're a melee class, then you also have to align green in order to get to that switch. And then you would have an even worse time than I've been having. Alright, we're done here. How long did this room take me? I'm guessing at least 20 minutes. Maybe more. Oh boy. But we came out of it with another bronze key, so we can go redo what I did previously. But first, let's see if I'm right with what else this unlocked. Am I even going the right way for what I'm thinking of? Maybe? Was it all the way over here, or am I totally off on this? Does this actually connect all the way back through? No, it's on the other side of it, right. Am I... Hang on. Am I thinking of the wrong map? I am thinking of the wrong map. The two side doors that I'm thinking of were in Outpost. In which case, I have no idea what opened. Did I have anything written down about this map besides what I just did? But it said it opened another passage on Dungeons, which is here. Alright, well, I guess we stumble around a lot until I realize what it did. What about... Yeah, no, those staircases are still, like, sealed off. Feels like it's probably much more likely that it did something a lot closer to where I actually did all of that nonsense. I want to say usually the maps do update to reflect when things open, though. Alright, that was the lava zone. But yeah, that has to have given me access to a book. I have to figure. Question is just where. Like, were there any other sealed off passages in here? I don't think so. Unless, like, one of the dungeon doors opened, but I don't think so. It said a passage opened in dungeons, but I have to figure out where. Why is this marked like... Yeah, that was marked as completely unmapped for some reason, because I hadn't hugged the wall. This is where we were before. Yeah, those don't save the game. Dude, what the hell opened? Maybe I should go check the beginning again? There's a reason I haven't bothered picking up that money. There's a trap in there. They're both of these ways, right? Yeah. And there was a little bit of money in the sides. Nothing new there. I hope it didn't, like, typo about something opening in dungeons and it was actually somewhere else. What about these things? No, those are still closed. I was talking about those. Hang on, there's something to the left down here? Something down here open? Oh, there you go. Okay. There's another silver key door. That means another book. That is what we're getting out of this. I seriously don't know whether to love or hate this level now. Because, like, they sure as hell made me work for that, and it took forever, and it should not have, like, with better visual design, it could have not taken quite as much forever. And also with better conveyance from the left side, it could have avoided wasting my time last time I was playing. It opened both sides, actually, it looks like. Oh, of course there's two of them. Who doesn't want to be a Dark Bishop sandwich? Smothered in green jello. That apparently kills you. What was that? That was a green projectile. Oh, it's probably a golden one of the... Yeah, see, we got land swamp monsters again. Yeah, it's a gold one. That's what it is. It's the gold guys. Nice shot, doofus. What are we doing down here? You've got like the swamp key insignias on the walls now too. Like I was commenting on the presence of the horn key insignia earlier. Is that a gold one? At first I thought that was a green one. It kind of seems like they flicker between green and gold. When, from the side view at least. Or maybe, no, you know what it is? It's because they're frozen. Because of my ability. Okay, yeah, those actually were green. I definitely saw another one. Are they gonna stop spawning in? Can I go in here? No, that's a dead end. Well, there's doors. There's a door up here. Uh-oh. Okay, they're dead. That seems like a trap, and I really don't need that right now. Like, I mean, I don't need the Crater of Might right now. That would be a huge waste, so I don't know if that triggers anything else that I actually want it to do. Like opening that, perhaps. I may actually need to pick that up. That would be real unfortunate. Can I pick up 5 health somewhere else instead? It seems like it's just constantly spawning dudes in here. Did I go down here already? I didn't go up here yet. There's not really anything here. I guess we can go do silver key things. But I need to remember to go back to the left, because there's probably something else to do there. I don't trust this. What's with all the blood and all the lanterns that are out? Oh, yeah, that's not ominous at all. Alright, nice touch. Welcome to the game's darkest room? I can't see anything. I imagine the lights are gonna go on and all hell's gonna break. Yeah, there's the tome. Alright, there's the lights. Okay, so see, I appreciate that they staggered the warps so that it didn't deafen me. Oh no, there's another one. Alright, you're dead. There's a door there. Yeah, he kind of had nowhere to run. Here's the other bishop. Alright, that's not a switch. Oh, okay. He's not even moving, though. At first, I thought one of these floor grates was on the map. Oh. Okay. That actually gets me out of there. And into the left side of things. Alright. I still need, like, a 10 health vial. Actually, if I had continued north, that might have gotten me one. What's over here? That'll work. Oh, I need both of them, apparently. Alright. This is just so that I can not waste the Crater of Might. I hope. Because I'm assuming there's a step trigger there. Or there could not be a step trigger there. Maybe there was and I didn't hear it. No, this is still closed. How do I get in there? Wait, I could just walk through that? Hang on a second. If it sucks, hit the brakes. Just walk out. Like, why are these here? Why is there lava in the middle of nowhere? There's no wall, there's just lava. Am I sure I'm not supposed to get through here? Sure seems like I'm not supposed to get through here. There's gotta be some meaning to this room. And I would assume that it has something to do with these enemies infinitely spawning. I mean, I've already gotten the book. Wait. There's another dude that spawned in there. Okay. No, dude. I'm not dead. It's funny how the freezing animation gives them away. All of those just get walked through. Like, I don't know if those are actually supposed to be triggers. But all of them are just walk through. That is extremely strange. But yeah, whoa, hi. He didn't actually hurt me. If this were the original Hexen, I'd practically be dead. Especially if there were more than one of them. Yeah, so I don't know. That is still a mystery. I'll write that one down. I don't know whether that gate's supposed to be openable, but it sure looks like something that should have a way to open it. Oh, you know what, though? We didn't go to the right side. I forgot. There were 2 openings over here. Wait, there are 3 openings over here? Really? This place never ends. And again, reminder, there's another bronze key. Did this actually open before? And, like, was that actually how I was supposed to get into the whole right side to begin with? Like, am I actually a complete idiot? I'm not gonna go reload to find out. Like, at this point, we are committing to redoing the part of, Gibbet that I did, minus the hallway that really isn't worth it. Okay. Nothing too special in there, except the key. But I don't know if all 3 of these opened after I did that other section. Or if that bottom one was already open. If the bottom one was already open, that would certainly explain a lot. Just what do you think he's gonna round the corner and come after you? No, he's just gonna endlessly round the corner. Oh, I don't... Oh, there is a switch here. It's the kind of thing you would probably more expect to see in Effluvium or something. And that does do something on Effluvium. Holy crap. So that's also presumably required. That's interesting. I wonder if that's meant to... Dungeons may... You know what? Dungeons probably was the map I was thinking of that had the network, the small network of caves that led to the back entrance to Effluvium that sounded like a death pit but was not a death pit. So that's probably what that's there to mimic. I just hope that doesn't, like, shut me out of anything. I would assume it basically, like, bridges a gap or something. That doesn't happen to do something down here, does it? Nope. See, even there, those spawning noises were still very slightly offset so that they don't just blow out your eardrums. That's all you have to do. I don't know why a few of them were, like, stacked directly on top of one another. You know what? I should look to see... What if there's another, like, valve texture hiding in here somewhere? Because I was not looking for valve textures. I just happened to realize that was there. And I'm glad I did, because that was probably heavily required. There has to be some way to do that. Like, I assume we end up coming back here or something. The lava down here doesn't make any damn bit of sense to me, though. Like, that seems wrong. Is you gonna stop spawning? That would be great. That's not the way out. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna take this thing. Just in case it triggers something. It does. See, that's what normally happens with those guys in Hexen. A bunch of them gang up on you at once. Alright, I want to see if that did anything to the gate down here. No, it didn't. Okay. So that's just a trap. That's just penalizing you for getting the damn item. And I assume I still can't go through here. Okay, so they didn't actually, like, make that a load-bearing item pickup in terms of progression. So that part is good. Because, like, I've seen Quake maps that do that with, like, armor. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can do here. Also, somehow I'm at 87 oh, right, I have to remember, this is the save file before I wasted, like, 10 lives on that other stupid hallway that I'm not gonna bother doing again. But yeah, now we have more bronze keys. So let's go use the one in the other level. I have to go reacquire the gold key in here. Alright, so how much do I have to redo? Probably the whole northern section. Yes. This whole section. Including, like, the 3 times that enemies exist here. That guy's just, like, forever running into the gallows. You know what? Can I get this guy to trigger one of these? I guess not. Unless they're not all traps. I'm not gonna take my chances to find that out, though. Wait, was there stuff over here I didn't do? What was over here again? A door that is just not open. I guess I should keep that in the back of my mind. Boy, I hope the trap at the north end doesn't have anything to do with that, but it didn't say anything about any passages opening, so I pretty much have 0 plans to do that trap again. Because it stunk. Oh yeah, also, we need to get to the entrance to Effluvium again. Like, that was also up here. So, I probably have to buy upgrades again? Yeah, I do. That was also on the other file. Hi. Whoops. Oh, come on. Wow, I'm surprised I avoided that in time. I thought I spaced on it too long. I saw that Afro trying to ambush me back there. Right, this is the blow out your eardrums warps. That guy is almost invisible, but okay. Right, this is where York's skull was, okay. Oh, that's a bush. Time for the second fight in this room. Reminder that there will be... What? Okay, he's just running away. Reminder there will be one more eardrum blowout. Oh, wow. That got behind the tree. I got stymied by the tree myself. What? I think that's a dude on a stake or something. I don't remember which room blows out our eardrums again. Sure hope it's not this one, because all that's in here is money. Okay, that was one of the trap rooms. Let's go to the right first. Pretty sure the right is where we find, Oh, is this actually the trap hall? No. Well, it might be the trap hallway. But I think it's also how we get to effluvium, so we do need to be over here. Right, and we have to do this first. This might be where we get our eardrums blown out again. Oh, that was a bad place to be, shit. Ow. Fortunately, there's health here. I have no idea how you get to the middle room. Like, there's breakable stuff in there. Which I would imagine means there's supposed to be a way to open that. There it is. That should be the final eardrum blowout. Didn't really see that weaving through the other dudes. Okay, that doesn't stop him from moving, clearly. Alright, yeah, that's the bad hallway up there. And I know there is a max HP up there and some money, but I do not care. It's not worth wasting 20 minutes and 10 lives. That's what it amounted to last time. And a potion, because I basically needed to use the potion to tank my way through that mess. And again, like, if it weren't for the final leg of it, it would be fine. And the fact that the final leg becomes, like, all 3 legs, if you fail it once, is worse. I'm pretty... If I see the traps up here... Yeah, this is the traps, so I am not interested in that. I'm just not going to bother at all. If we go down here, we should reach effluvium. But you know, I kind of wonder. Is this the main entrance to effluvium? We still don't know what the final portal in the main area goes to. What else remains of this section? Is there another entire map we haven't been to yet? I do need to go... Well, first of all, there's a bunch of enemies here because of that warp. But I have to go do the fire traps again. Actually, I should probably go back and upgrade first. Give myself the increased magic, like the increased time on the orb attack and whatnot. Surprised he's dead already. And I actually don't know what this extra bronze key is for at this point. Unless we really do get an extra one because you're supposed to be able to do them in any order. Okay, so... we want to do orb time. I guess I could do combat damage 3. No, we want to do armor 4. That was what I did. Okay. And I do not have the other gold key yet. Wait, is this the right place? Yes. Go in here too. Oh yeah, do I remember where Yorick actually was? Was he over near the entrance to Effluvium, actually? Let's go grab the key first. Is that the same guy? Unfortunately, they make the same sound when they warp and when they fire, I think. So it's like you can't tell if it's one of them warping then firing, or two of them in a trench coat. Okay, why did that fire then? There's gotta be like multiple triggers for that. Right, this is where we had the impressive green laser turret. We end up coming out from north of here later. After we grab the key. Oh god, what am I doing? See, now here's the thing. They do like 1 damage per tick. If they made the bishops do, like, you know, max 5 damage per shot, the bishops would actually be reasonable. The problem is they don't do that. Those spikes over there. Is that where the key is? Or is that something completely different? I love having to pick that up and waste it. Okay, wait, that was apparently too far away. That did trigger it, but if you're here, you don't trigger it. So yeah, there's some kind of, like, striped triggers there or something. I almost fucked that up. I'm actually surprised I didn't either. Let's see if this gets any of you. Yeah, see, now it actually reached a little bit further there. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, and then the bottom is also solid, isn't it? That didn't get any of you. Still need to play health here, though. Alright, now this we gotta loop around. And not go to the bottom, right. So, yeah, where were the spikes that I saw before, though? They were on the other side. What's the deal with those? It's over here. I haven't gone over here. Oh, right. Was this the red light, green light section? Which has the even worse red light, green light section after it? I got farted at again. Right, so what was the upside of going up here? I already forgot. Was there a book up here? There might have been a book up here. I almost got myself killed. Yeah, that guy's stationary. Oh wow, lucky. That was the easy part. Right, yeah, there's a book in here, because this is another silver key door. Well, that sucked. I got greedy. I'm wondering if the code is the same, or if it's randomized. It's randomized. We did not see a 1 last time. Oh wait, no, it's still building. We didn't see a 5 last time either, so yeah, it's randomized. So that's red 5. It was a 4 last time. Ow. That is a 6. So green 6. That is the same. And that is another 5. Okay. Yeah, so definitely... Interestingly, 2 of them were the same as each other again. Which I'm assuming is just pure luck. Alright, now the first one is red. Oh, that's a centaur, not a slothor. No, because he healed. Alright, so red was 5. Excuse you. I didn't actually kill him. Oh, I should probably kill him first. Alright, next is teal. Teal is also 5, and then green was 6. Okay. Here's our book. And then they allow us to leave rather than go through that again, but I want to go back in. I want to go back in and place Yorick's skull and see what that does. I'm pretty sure that was in this map. Problem is, I don't remember where. I believe I've well, we kind of did 2 maps. We did the end of dungeons. We resolved this. That's where I left a potion before. I knew I left one somewhere. We resolved the rest of dungeon, but other than that, it's basically just been Gibbet all night. Was Yorick in here or something? That's Yorick. A passage has opened on Gibbet. Right. They can do bottomless pits. Holy fuck. That's exactly what's supposed to happen there, and I just completely blanked about it. I'm not sure it was highlighted the same way, because, like, the thing about in Hexen is, like, the correct path is highlighted. So yeah, you were actually supposed... Yeah, and there's all these windows around it and everything. I had left a potion up top, hadn't I? I can't get to that anymore. But yeah, I was saying before that, like, I was surprised they didn't spring a, like, death pit trap, but they did spikes, which I guess was the closest thing they could do. But no, wow, that is possibly the most accurate to the original game thing that they have done. The only problem is, like, yeah, if you die, you're just gonna death warp out of there anyway. It also said a passage opened, though. Is it on the left? Oh, was it the door over here, maybe? I mean, there's also this. Was I in here already? No, that might be what opened. I don't think those can ever drop anything, but they're destructible, so I destroy them on principle. I was trying to do that, but it seems like if you're holding the rapid fire button, it doesn't work. He was stuck on a chair again. Yeah, that's still not open yet, but this is the way to get in there, apparently. You place Yorick's skull. What else could possibly be in this level? We already got a gold key and a book. What's left? Oh, shit. There's a switch in here. You have to get this. Wow. Okay, I mean, that does make sense, because, like, I'm pretty sure Yorick's skull is required in the original. And there's a portal to something. How many portals are in this place? Like, holy crap. There was the portal to Effluvium. Which, I mean, like, again, accurate? Because, like, Gibbet originally is the way to get to the dungeons in the original game. And maybe also something else, I forget. So where does this go? This goes back to Forsaken. Oh, is this gonna answer my other question? Which, the funny thing is, Forsaken Outpost might actually be how you get to Gibbet in the original, I forget. It's definitely not direct from Castle of Grief. Castle of Grief only gets you to Forsaken Outpost, if I recall correctly. Like, it only gets you to one map. And I'm pretty sure Forsaken Outpost is it. I guess the other question is, did I know? What is that? Okay, two questions. What was that projectile that I've never seen before? But also, yeah, is this gonna reconnect to those doors that I had seen? And also, did I get a key, or rather, did I use a silver key in this area yet? This is almost definitely connecting to those doors. Yep. There you go. So this is answering... We have successfully answered basically all of the questions that I left with on Wednesday, so that's good. It took all night, but... And they open individually, too. Alright, but what's actually up here? Because there's clearly more up here. that guy just skipped the runaway phase, or did he already do it? I think he just skipped it. Have I been over there already? I imagine I have, but I don't remember how, if so. It might have been from, like, the stained glass to the left of that below it. Okay, is this a timed thing? This has got to be another turret. I heard something. It's like they have 3 types of unique turrets suddenly in this area. Are there 2 of them? That just appeared out of nowhere, I'm sorry, but, like, that seems kind of bullshit. Oh dear, I'm stuck. Oh no. That drains mana, too. Alright, it's dead. But yeah, when you see that circle effect over you, that's draining mana. Fortunately, it didn't last for too long. Usually it lasts longer than that. I don't trust either of these sides, because, like, those are gonna become trapdoors. I mean, like, they're gonna no longer be safe, right? I guess we need to be over here, because that's another 1/8 of the puzzle. Okay, I'm really nervous, though, because, like I said, these all look like trapdoors. Also, remember how that was supposed to be timed? Like, it made a timer noise. I guess it permanently disengaged once I fought everything in there. I guess that's what it was doing, is it was trapping me in there. Okay. So that's why we were in there. I don't remember if Forsaken Outpost specifically had any backdoor like that. Effluvium definitely did, but instead of that, we seem to have gotten a water level increase, it said, from the back. So I suppose we might as well go back through here. So the only thing that's funny is, like, how do I open this? Like, sure, I got in there from another area, but you would think there'd be a switch to open that from this side. I don't see any, other than that switch, which was the puzzle switch, which didn't open the door. I'm not seeing any actual switch for it. So I guess we're going out through the hole in the wall again, which is kind of confusing because, like, there's no tell from that side. I imagine there was supposed to be a switch to open that door, and I just missed it. Or it didn't fire, and it should have. Oh, man, yeah, there was a bunch of money I didn't pick up in there. Well, I feel a little bit silly about that, but I'm not going to worry about it. So I guess we go to Effluvium next. I should at least take a break before we do that, but I'm debating whether I want to do that now or leave that for next time. Because I don't expect to finish this entire hub today. The problem is I can't see how many books I have. But there would be Effluvium, and then there would be a secret map at the very least. Alright, so Effluvium's through here. Oh, right. No, you know what we should do instead of effluvium is go back to the hub and find out what the fourth thing there does, because I don't even know. Like, is that actually also effluvium? I imagine it can't be, because, like, every one of those has to give you a gold key. You can't, like, they can't let you soft lock yourself. Unless it's just a very shallow part of effluvium and you need to do the back through where I just was for, like, puzzle switch reasons. I have another 2,000. But do comet damage. I don't quite have enough for mana pool. Okay, let's go open the one portal I haven't opened, I guess. You know what? Before we do that, I should save. Just in case there's any other reason. There shouldn't be a reason to hoard this gold key, because there should be a fourth gold key. There may be another reason to use it, maybe it's in the secret level. But let's make a backup. And now I have to remember that my save file is under another name here. Again, I've basically been doing this as, like, soft lock insurance, and, like, it might or might not have actually been necessary for my progression tonight, but it certainly helped. Alright, final gold door right here, right? Did all the other ones? And of course, the whole way they did the portals in this is quite different from how the Castle of Grief map worked in original, because there were not this many portals. It is effluvium. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. That's your answer. You literally can't do anything. They're just like, here's a bronze key, get out. But okay, here's a question then. What if that were the first gold key you got, and you just wasted it on effluvium? Wouldn't you be stuck? No, wait, there's a switch here. Sorry, there's a camouflage switch. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm just expecting effluvium to not be fully explorable from this end. Although I also don't know where the water level was raised. Because I already did a thing that raised the water level, so, like... I don't know if that was actually for this first room or if it was slightly later. Also, is it correct that this is reusing music? I haven't been paying close attention to, like, whether the music also maps one-to-one with where it was used in the original. I would expect it to, because, like, I mean, the levels map one-to-one. Another switch over on the right there. Guess there's stuff on the left that I wasn't paying attention to as well. Oh, I didn't dodge well enough. Whoa, why did my game just stutter there? That was disconcerting. Wait, my GPU is through the roof. Why? That seems not normal for this game. Like, is there something to explain that? Hey, let me try closing. browser in case that's doing something. No, it's still eating it. I go back to the previous map. No, it's still up. I didn't think this game was that hungry for GPU. What the heck? It really doesn't make sense to me. And I guess I didn't pay much attention to it ordinarily, but I just saw it stuttering on my end there. I mean, I guess maybe it technically has uncapped frame rate. I forget if there's a VSync setting that I probably have turned off, and that might be the only way to cap it. Ow. Oh, what the... I thought he was dead. I heard something else die. The problem is they all have the same death sound in this. Like, serpents do not have that death sound in original Hexen. There's also more stuff going on over there. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, cool. Thanks for putting yourself right in my line of fire. Oops, I thought I could get out of there in the nick of time. I was incorrect. Well, I have a bronze key that I can use for that. It's really weird that they give you one as soon as you walk in. And I honestly wonder if that's, like, that punishes you if you come in the back way first. Because, like, I was going to come in here from Gibbet. And I might be able to get to this part, but not the front part. And the front part has a bronze key just sitting there. That's kind of rude, if that's how that pans out. Should I go investigate? Like, there were clearly other ways to go here. I don't want to go in there yet, because there's other ways that don't require a key to go. Here, this is way more wide open than I remember Effluvium initially being, but it's probably because I already raised the water level. There's the swamp things. It's like I expect them to be somewhere in here. That's a lot of you. I don't need that right now. Oh, this is Skulky territory, so this is only accessible if you did the 3rd secret level. And it's a whole bunch of money. I'm waiting for one of those things to... Oh, I can go behind that. Fascinating. Cool, I just bathed in sludge. Or sewage. Wait, hang on. Why is this torch not lit? Really telling me there's no meaning to that. Okay. Let's go over here so it actually maps it. I think that's... Wait. Right, I didn't walk all the way over here because I don't need the potion, but let's map that as well. Alright, nothing. There's more to the south as well, but I don't think I can get to that right now. Yeah, so that'll be interesting. Some of that might only be accessible via the entrance from Gibbet. Whoa, hi. What is going on here? I expect warps. Oh, that actually loops around to that. Alright, well, I guess we're doing bronze key things, then. You know what they haven't had in this area that they brought back in this area in Hexen, the original Hexen? Ground spikes. There were ground spikes in the Castle of Grief map itself. Forget if there were any in any of the side areas. Oh, there was a centaur that I just walked right past. Oh, it flew back here. Okay. It did a cowardice. That is poison. I feel like this kind of ground is out of place in Effluvium. I may be misremembering part of it. Like, I thought Effluvium was largely sewer. So, like, the black tiles work for it. There's also poison. That was a tree that I didn't notice. I just walked right into. Now suddenly lava. Whoa, what the heck is all that? I swear I was holding right bumper there. Honestly, almost tempted to start trying to play with my PS4 controller and see how it works. Because I hear that those work well with, like, Steam input or whatever. But I'm getting... It's kind of insulting at this point that, like... Okay, that works. It's kind of insulting at this point that, like, this controller has really not gone through that much wear and tear compared to my last one. Like, the last one, I could understand why the right trigger started sticking, but this one... Yeah, see, I'm too focused on all of the crap going on here, so I was not paying attention to the fact that he was firing. What is technically shooting those things? Like, is that okay, yeah, I guess there's, like, openings on the wall with, like, 6 panels around them or something. It's really hard to see that. I have no idea what this is supposed to be a, like, reference to, because I don't remember this being a thing. If I stay that close, will it actually not start firing at me again? I don't trust that. Alright. Well, oh, that's an entrance. I don't trust these either. It might be another fire maze. Let's go up here first. Gold, okay. Yep, it's a fire maze. I am surprised that didn't hit me. Alright, that works. That gets pressure off of me. Wait, what are they doing now? Oh, they triggered because the enemies walked all over him. Oh, so that's why those two were lit. It was because of the frickin' enemies there. It had nothing to do with, it wasn't like they were on while the others were proximity triggered. It's that the enemies were proximity triggering them, I think. Oh boy, there's more. There's a switch in there. There's a door here that I need to open. We're above 90 lives now. This is actually ridiculous. But again, I technically lost like 10 of them before when I tried doing that useless hallway with the portal at the end that didn't even work after I finished it. this is the only... You know what? I should... Oh, shit, I thought it was only the one after that that lit up. Let's get that guy out of the way. Okay, we can go up from there. Somebody else is taking pot shots at me now. Can we go in here? Oh, no. I have to basically memorize a path here. Oh, no. This is awful. Like, every possible awful trick in the book they could do, they're doing. And you also have to figure out how you get in there to begin with. Okay, it's from this direction. Take out that guy, hopefully. Oh, boy. Okay. So, what is it from there? 2 down. So, yeah, it's 1 detached from that. Then you go 2 up and just go straight over to that. Then the question is, like, where you come out of it. You have no visibility to the other side of this. I could try coming out where the serpent was, but you might have to come out from the bottom. Alright, then it was 2 left. 3 left? 4. Is it actually mostly a straight shot? It's actually mostly a straight shot. You go to here, and then you go up and around. Okay, that's not bad. What? I miscounted anyway. Alright, fortunately that seems to be the way out. Now here's the problem. This I have to basically just sight read. Yeah, so now I'm probably screwed? This is why they give you extra lives. Take that guy out. Again, if you're a melee class, you're screwed. Motherfucker. Alright, I need to at least find the way in there. And I need to actually write this shit down. I already forgot the beginning of it now. Let's write down this path first. But this is ridiculous. Okay, so from here we go down 1, right 1. Down 5. No? Maybe? Right 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to get the purple next, though, right? This doesn't seem correct. This is only what led me to the extra lives. There has to be something else. What? Wait. What if there was another exit out of... up there? What if this isn't even the right way to come out of it? Oh, wait, this Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so if I do it from... there. Down 2. Can I actually go left more from that? I could go down from there, or I could go left from here? Where does this end up going? Am I actually able to recover this? Oh, wow. Alright, that's actually interesting. I am not actually forced to die here. I probably will die at some point, because I'll make a stupid mistake. Yeah, so it was down to left 1. And then down again. So I think that's 4. No, it's not. It's down 3. 4 is too much. And then... left is 2? Or is it going to be 4? Because apparently I can go here, but I don't know if I want to go there. I mean, what happens if I keep going this way? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, so we went left 2. Then down... 3? Maybe more? Maybe I just go down 4 and then we can get in from there? Okay. So... Wait. I'm basically retracing now. Correct. But yeah, I don't see how you're doing this without writing it down. Like, putting a time limit on this is utter asshattery. And then it's right 1. Okay, yeah, but I can't go that way right now. I have to go the other way to get out of here. And again, like, I recognize why they don't let you do invulnerability, because it would trivialize all of this. But also, when you're putting a fucking time limit on it, honestly, like, what the hell are you doing? That's just a jerk move. Okay, so... red was 3 right, 1 down. And then I think 4 right? Yeah. And then 2 up. And then 2 right. Okay, but then we have to figure out the next leg after that, too. Or, it might be possible... well, no. I don't know. It might be possible to connect around it. I honestly wonder if it, like, perma-disables... I don't know if it's possible for it to permanently disable some of these fire traps, specifically when you hit that time switch. And that's what gives you a way back. Alright. You motherfucker. It's like I can't even... I have to, like, pause there to fucking stop it. Oh. Yeah, and I guess now I have to fucking go through the beginning... I guess I should write down the beginning part, too. just so that I don't have to, like, limp my way up there again. This is ridiculous. This is beyond reasonable rote memorization without writing shit down. Okay. Alright. Basically, I just need to remember, like, which way to go off of there so that I'm not standing on spikes. That's the important part. Alright, so now I'm there, now I'm safe. Now I'm screwed. Now I gotta fucking do it all over again. I was right there. So there's a switch there. I don't know. So yeah, I guess the entrance, the ultimate goal is that left tile there. The other ones are presumably on fire. Okay, well, we have to go all the way fucking back uphill in the snow the other way. And then I think I go back this way. I don't think I wrote down the actual way back. That should be fine. Okay. I immediately have to... Did I do it? What? Wait. Oh no, there's another one! I mean, you can't see that until after you step off of there. You piece of crap. Okay. So. Down one. Can I even get back from here is the bigger question. I might this time I might have to die. Or at least take a bunch of damage. Alright. Right to... I assume... Oh, that might be the way back. Okay. One, right one... Down two. And then left way. And then presumably you go up from there, is my guess. Now, how do I get back out of here? Actually, I wonder if you have to go all the way back around. Because if that disables this... Yeah, that you have to go all the way back. You have to retrace your steps. And then, once you're back here, you just go all the way straight through. So I'm gonna have to, like, reread that backwards. Alright, can I get... I think I concluded I couldn't get back from here? Maybe I can get back from here. That entire spot is actually fine. Okay, so you can either go down 4 and then right, or you can go down 3, right, down. Like, basically this whole thing is free. Or at least now it is. I don't know if it wasn't before. Wait. Even that one's free. Okay. Yeah, okay. How do I get back now? The problem is you get lost in the sea of nothingness here. Okay, well, time to do this. This one's gonna take me even... Like, this shouldn't take longer than that puzzle with the 5 gazillion switches in the dungeon or whatever. But effectively, this is probably gonna take me longer. Good lord. Like, even if you're looking at your own directions that you fucking wrote down... Good luck. What I should probably do... make it a little easier to, like, line these up more. Oh. It also doesn't help that I, like, inverted the way I was writing these. Okay, let's see if that makes it any easier for me to read. Okay. A passage has opened on effluvium. Oh, and there's a... Okay. I'm assuming that did actually 2 things then. One was it let me out here so that... Because, like, yeah, there's no way you're getting out alive. I almost just said, like, I guess I died of the spikes now. That room sucked. Yeah, and I still have to go through this again. I guess. So what did that actually do? What did I spend all that time for? Like, yeah, at this point, I really have to think. I have to say that this Hammerwatch campaign set out to prove that yes, you can technically do worse than Hexen. Not necessarily in conveyance, but just in things that are not fun to do. Which is, honestly, probably levity I need while playing Death Kings of the Dark Citadel for the first time. Okay, that opened this. There's another key. This is what actually opened. I am curious if this opened both sides? I'm not sure it did. Okay, just warp right in front of me. Too many projectiles. Oh, okay. That opened the other side. That opened straight through. Left to right. Where did you go? There you are. Whoa, that was close. That was closer. Didn't mean to park my butt right in front of that guy. There's a bunch of other stuff to do here, though. Oh, did this... Nope, this is a different sewer maze. Clearly, this is set out to be the ultimate sewer level. Which, I mean, like, that's kind of what Effluvium is to begin with. Let's not go through the sewer maze yet. Whoops. Yeah, I was more focused on getting the other guy down. Oh, and then there's another one. Yeah, again, I was more focused on the other guy. There's another key here. I don't even know what I'm collecting these keys for now. I should probably stop getting hit by those attacks. What? I didn't realize there was another one, dude. Jeez. I really gotta listen for the sound effect on him. What? Oh, I didn't... Yep. I didn't kill the bird. The other bird, I mean. Kind of psych myself out when I freeze them, because then I think they're gonna shoot at me, but no, I froze them, it's fine. Even more sewer maze. This is terrifying, honestly. Meanwhile, this is connecting to, like, everything. else that I saw before on the sides. Oh, that was clearly a centaur. Which I should have realized in the first place. Actually, if I freeze those guys first with the comet attack, would that prevent them from running away? Oh, we got around it. Yeah, because that portal over on the left is where I started. I really don't want to do that trap right now. I'll probably die to one of those guys first. Oh my god, dude. There is a lot happening right now. That didn't kill you? This is probably going to reconnect to the right side that I didn't go down before. Did I leave anything else down here? No. That's weird. That looked like it was already opened. I wonder if you can end up coming in from this side, actually? To where that wouldn't... Because, like, it made the sound, even though it looked already open. Like, it made a sound, but it didn't change its visual state. Can I hit you from there? No. That makes me sad. I fucking... What? How does that work? Oh god, and I'm fucking back here, so I have to cross this shit again. I should just, like, go to the entrance portal and use that as a continue point. Actually, I should probably call it pretty soon for tonight anyway. Like, yeah, for sure, not finishing this hub tonight. There's a lot going on this hub. Which does really have me wondering if the 5th hub is going to be, like, way shorter in this version. Like, the 5th hub is normally shorter anyway. How did I not pick those up? Right, go to the portal first. Reset my restart point. I should have done the sewer maze first. Yeah, so it does 2 quick switches. Nope! That's 3 quick switches. I can't make sense of the switching rhythm here. I still don't actually know what that item does. I think I'm gonna save that for, like, the way out, maybe. Wait, I didn't even pick that up, but I have the effect in it. What happened? Like, that scroll up there is what's supposed to give me this effect, and yet I have this effect. Eh? I didn't see it show the text that you normally get for the effect, so now I'm really confused. Was I really not paying attention when the text showed up? Oh, we're getting math equations again. Okay. Well, that was... I rolled a bunch of ones on that. It looked like that was extremely lucky. And I used to roll double digits on that. Which, I mean, the armor upgrade probably helped. Okay, let's write down some math equations. So, we have 1 times 3, which is 3. We have 6 minus 4, which is 2. We have 1 plus 4, which is 5. How many of these are there? 4 of them, I guess? And then we have 7 minus 1, which is 6. Oh, I thought I saw him going to guard and, you know, prime his attack. I really wish they would have, like, made these guys stick to water properly. What's he shooting at? Where are you going? Dude's running away. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's the rightmost switch. Oh, I didn't realize he was there. I think I kind of camouflaged him with the frozen state. I assume we have to set all these to the correct state and then hit that switch. And if we're wrong, we get a bunch of crap spat at us. Whoa, yep, almost wasn't ready for that. Okay, so this is the third one, so this should be 5. I'm still suspicious about those sewer tunnels. That's unfortunate. But I can dodge those. I could not dodge those. That's a 2. I mean, you got mana here. I would prefer health. And then this is a 3. Okay, yeah, we could have made the rounds in either order. Top, you know, I did the bottom first. Which gave me the answer. Hopefully this is correct. That didn't seem to do anything. It also didn't, you know, yell at me, but... Alright, let's go check if I misread an operand, like misread another minus as a division sign, or rather the other way around. That's what I did last time. Let's see if I did it again. So that's 1 times 3 is 3. No, that's 2 times 3. Why did I read that as a 1? Well, that's what I did wrong. Okay, that's also 6. Let's double check the operators anyway. That's 6 minus 4 is 2. Yep, yeah, that's what I have written down. Yep, this is a division sign. So I did actually read that wrong. It's like you can see it within the same screen right now. The one on the left is a minus sign, the one on the right is a division sign. But I keep misreading division as minus because all of these numerical symbols are slanted. So, like, it already puts my brain into, like, isometric view mode or something. And so I just immediately misread the slash as a minus sign. Okay, so I actually got 2 numbers wrong. I'm very surprised that it didn't, like, yell at me, by which I mean, like, fire stuff. Because it sure yelled at me last time I did something wrong with one of these. This is supposed to be... Wait, did I do the left one correctly, or did I over-adjust it? I think that's correct. There you go. I'll take the crater. 6/8. Okay, we needed that. I wonder if it's like 2 in every level? Basically? I forget if there was one in, like, the castle map itself. So now I think all that's left is this. I didn't pay attention to that, I was looking at the map. But you know what? Whatever. I just healed. You know what? Let me bounce out and in again, maybe. Oh, I could have done that from that side, actually. Wait, there's other stuff I didn't do over here, too? I don't see a switch for this one. That might be what you get to from the other entrance. Wait, there's more stuff over here I didn't... Okay, that does have a switch. Surprised that didn't hit me. But partially thanks to me using the shorter cast time attack. The comet rather than the orb. Apparently broke a box or an urn or something. I'm still paranoid about breakable walls because there was one, like, once. For the most part, this doesn't do breakable walls. Look at all that stuff. These sure look like they might be open, but I guess they're not open. Not from here, anyway. So yeah, that might all be a tease for, the other entrance. Wait. Where the heck does... Is that the other entrance? That is the other entrance. Okay. Well, in that case, the stuff down there is not a tease for the other entrance, because that is it. That's a good point to stop tonight, because it's midnight. It's past midnight now. Lots of progress. A couple of really excruciating puzzles. The timed one was actually the worst. Like, the one with all the switches that probably took me 20 minutes in the dungeon, actually okay. I just wish that the switches would have been more clearly called out, and some of the colors would have been more clearly called out. And I would have liked for the area to have been called out as, like, the things you're seeing over... Like, when I was seeing them off in the bottom right corner, it would have been great if there was something like seeing one of the actual switches that toggles the numbers. If one of those were visible, I would have realized, like, okay, this is something completely separate. Because I definitely wasted 10 minutes on that last time I played. So there are ways that could have been improved. I thought that puzzle was at least interesting. The thing here where it was... it basically required, like, memorizing to the point of you need to write this down, but then also read your notes extremely fast against a timer 3 times? That's garbage. Don't do that, ever, to a player. Like, that is... That I never thought I would see such a stark instance of web content accessibility guidelines, no time limits, that sort of thing, present in a game as a flagrant violation, but boy, I feel like that violated that particular guideline pretty hard. It's like, you know, having timed execution things in a game is one thing, and having to figure it out in a way that won't kill you is also one thing. But having it like that, where, like, you have to remember it and execute it 3 times in a row with, like, a 10-second timer or something each time, that's beyond reasonable, in my opinion. So, I did not enjoy that part. Because, you know, you've seen me handle those fire proximity mazes plenty of times before, and, like, you always have to edge along really slowly. So to put a timer on that is blatant asshole design. It requires memorization. And there's no, like, sound cue, so I can't be, like, looking at my notes and just walking and hear a sound cue of when I step over each tile so that I know, okay, now I need to switch direction. No, I need to be looking at 2 things at once. It's like my experience trying the Wii U at Nintendo New York playing Star Fox Zero's demo and immediately being completely unsold on the Wii U because, hey, guess what? When a game requires you to watch 2 completely separate screens at once, it's a bad time. And that's basically what this was doing. But yeah, I think we're past the hardest parts. We know what needs to be done. I have no idea why I still have 3 bronze keys. I also have no idea why there was this back door to Effluvium. I don't know if that actually, like, would resolve some softlock situation. But, like, I could totally get to this from the other end. And it's not like I needed to come in from the back either. Like, the whole water level thing was somewhere completely different. And I'm still not entirely sure what that did, because I never came here prior to it, so unfortunately I can't appreciate that unless I, like, go back to an earlier save to specifically look for it, and I'm probably not going to bother doing that. We have to brave another section of the sewer, though, because there's, like, this huge, like, very narrow passage, maze that I put off until later, and now is later, so that's gonna be the main thing. There's also this mysterious door that I don't know how that works. Is there anything else in here? Look at all this. Yeah, and there's those mysterious doors down there, but I can't get there from here, so... Clearly there's more stuff going on. For the time being, I should probably go and try to find where that maze that I put off was. Oh, wait, actually... Can I go in this way? No, this is presumably also closed. Look at that stuff to the left. There's all this, like, rubble going on in some places. Actually, that's, I think that's actually one of those blue ettins over there on the left. But, like, the ground over there just looks like it's in shambles. And then there was another area in the water, in one of the water sections. Okay, here's the maze. One of the water sections had, like, an area that was just all rubble and we couldn't enter it, and I don't know if there's gonna be more to that. But let's brave the sewer maze right now. Whoop, hello. It's gonna be real hard to not take damage here from these guys that all spit projectiles. They actually have a wider passage now. Take advantage of that. Oh. The interesting thing is these guys will just, like, throw projectiles whenever, even if I'm nowhere close. That seems a little bit silly. Like, most enemies will wait until they have line of sight to you before they throw projectiles. For some reason, that doesn't apply to these guys. What is that? Oh, it's a valve. The water level has risen on effluvium. That is the second time I've seen that message, and the first time, I think, was something I did from another level, so I had never bothered coming into effluvium yet. Because I had basically assumed it would be like in original Hexen, where you have to come in the back way to really make progress, which is not actually the case in this version. As for hoping things are well, I think I have to postpone answering that question until Wednesday of this week. Because one of the repositories I work with got a completely LLM-generated pull request that really doesn't touch code. It's really just basically like typo fixes, but it's like, it's still an LLM-generated commit, and I, for one, don't like seeing repos say that they have commits by Claude in them. I immediately think less of the repo and am immediately suspicious of it, so I really don't want to merge that pull request. I've already, like, started going through the effort of basically, like, okay, if I were to find and fix this type of error myself, what would I do? So I've basically started doing, like, find and replace sort of things. To basically try to, sell my manager on, like, yeah, like, I would much rather accept a human-authored commit for this. So, I'm gonna have to try to convince him on Wednesday, probably. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I mean, I consider myself lucky that I really haven't had this issue come up much so far, and anytime I have had it come up, I've been able to head it off. But I feel like I can't count on that happening forever. Because as much as I'm adamant about not accepting anything LLM authored, unfortunately, a lot of people's standards are a lot lower than mine are. But I am going out of my way in my effort to point out, hey, look at all these other instances of, like, the same kind of issue that it didn't find, that I am also fixing. Okay, this comes out the other entrance, but we're not done. I do need to kind of keep my eyes peeled for more, like, valve switches, because those can be easy to miss. Even in vanilla Hexen, they can be easy to miss. They just kind of blend in with, like, some of the sewer textures, and also the sewers tend to be dark, so... Oh, what's this about? I feel like this is used as a decorative texture a lot in this campaign, but, like, in regular Hexen, that door normally means that a switch opens it. How do I get over there? Oh, well, I mean, I hope that's a good thing if it's been raining down there, because, like, for us up here, that was certainly a good thing in terms of, like, good, the temperature can go back to something reasonable now. I don't think I see anything here, but I'll check anyway. Got down there. Wait, there's another dude. Oh, hey, an extra life. Okay. I wonder if lives cap at 99, because, like, typically you don't have that much opportunity to amass this many lives, but, like, this is a long campaign, so here we are. Oh, it's still hot? Oh, well. Oh, see, this is where we have to, like, raise the water level, then. Because we presumably want to be able to get over there. Yeah, there's a silver key door over there. We want to get in there. Because there's... I think what it is every time we found a silver key door, we found a book behind it? Or is it that we found a gold key behind it? One of the two, if not both. Yeah, I think the particularly tricky thing about this level has been that there was one place to raise its water level outside of this level, which, like, arguably maps to the original Hexen behavior where you have to actually come into this level from the other side. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering if anything came out of that. Actually, interestingly, So originally I was thinking of trying my hand at making my own static site generator, but here's the problem. I started to do that, and then I stopped doing it because I got busy with, like, everything leading up to Next Fest and everything. And then I tried to get back to it, and I was like, crap, I forgot what my train of thought was. I wrote down a bunch of stuff, too, but the problem is I left a bunch of code not committed, like, just like, staged locally, and I was like, crap, I don't remember where I was going with this train of thought. But because I started looking at the Zig programming language last week, which is something that I wanted to look at for a while, because they actually have a good, strict, no LLMs policy, I found out that the VP of Community is working on a... That's definitely a valve, yeah. It has risen, the water level has risen again. Yeah, so, like, they even went through the effort of, like, putting, like, moss or something in front of the valves, which is more than Hexen, like, OG does, I feel like. So, like, they went through effort to actually slightly disguise them and make them really blend in and stuff, which, like, I mean, like, artistically, good job, but that does mean that you might kind of overlook important things, unfortunately. There's a dude in here. Back to what I was saying. So the VP of Community for the Zig Software Foundation is working on a static site generator written in Zig that I'm tempted to try, at least for my own personal sake, because I think I can get it to work for that. Okay, yeah, so see, this raised because before we couldn't even get here. It's funny, though, because, like, it says the water level raised, but, like, we didn't really see it raised. It's more that this flattened. So it's like, it's supposed to sort of have the net effect of, like, the water level rose so you can actually get out of here, but I think what it's actually doing is just, like, lowering this ground. What'll be interesting is, like, when we find the final valve, we're one valve away, clearly. We're one valve away from a Half-Life game. I want to check whether we still have, like, the two staircases on the right, because, like, what I suspect is going to happen is, like, this is all going to be, like, further up, I guess. Either that or this is actually going to end up coming down. So, like, I'm trying to, like, burn into my memory the state of this right now so I can, like... assess what actually happens. Also, you know what this is making me think of? Wasn't one of the dungeons in East 4 for TurboGrafx 16? Sort of like a water dungeon with water level stuff going on. It was the dungeon that used Harlequin's Temptation as the backing, the soundtrack. And like that is hands down my favorite version of that song. Is the CD audio TG16 version. Because it has like vocals in it and everything. We got dense stalker population here. And birds? Birds for some reason. How did the birds get in here? Well, that's not a valve, but that's a switch. Yeah, we're at 7/8 now, so I was correct. We were at 6/8 before. What did automod do? Wow. Why? I find it hilarious. That automod decided to hold back a message about code review. Like, what? Apparently Twitch doesn't want me to perform free labor. I mean, on the one hand, true, but on the other hand, what on earth is... what actually got caught up in that? Like, what word did it not like? There's another enemy up here, which makes me think I didn't fully check over here. But I mean, like, yeah, at least when you're starting out, I would not be averse to doing that. It might not, now that I approved the message, it might, like, remember that and let through similar things. I don't know how this crap works. The funny thing is, I have automod at, like, a really low setting. Did I hit this? Yeah, that's the one that I hit. Oh, hello. Alright, so the problem is I do have to basically exhaustively go through here and look for valves now. And the problem is, because I found one valve somewhere else, or, you know, one other switch in another level that influenced the water level here, I have to be at least slightly worried that I actually missed something in another level that affects this one. I want to think there would only be one instance of that. Problem is, by now, I don't even remember where that was. Okay, now I've started moving faster, so that means I've killed everything. Are there any other parts of this that I haven't... What the... There's a... I thought I killed everything! Apparently I didn't kill everything. Where'd that guy come from? Problem is, if I look at the map too much, I will completely overlook any switches. Because the map doesn't show those. I don't think they would put any of these behind, like, false walls. I think I just need to keep my eyes peeled for actual valve texture. There's an enemy down here, apparently. Oh, and also, I actually... I don't know if I didn't realize or completely forgot that there technically are two classes of Stalker in original Hexen. So, like, the gold ones here are the only ones that throw projectiles, and, like, in Hexen, only some of them do that. Although, I think in Death Kings, basically all of them do that. But, like, I think I read somewhere that, like, there's technically two types, so, like, not all of them do it. about... There's other stuff over here that... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that twice. Yeah, there's like another part over there. Oh, there's another entrance over here. Let's try that. But I did already explore this. But clearly there's a part that I didn't go through. So that seems like a good bet. That is the switch that I did hit, so this will blatantly hint that out to you, that, like, hey, there's a switch here. I wonder if that originally wasn't reachable either, and, like, the valves I already turned actually had something to do with that. Actually, you know what? Running against the upper wall might be enough to, like, accidentally trip over valve switches. So, like, I should be doing that whenever I'm going anywhere. I'm also wondering whether enemies are, like, dynamically respawning in this area, because, I mean, like, this does do that, too, like original Hexen does. Like, somehow there's an enemy up here, so I should probably check it. Well, there's 2 sewer holes here, but there is no valve there. Wait, did I hit this one or not? Yeah, I did. I feel like an enemy might be, like, constantly respawning over there in particular. Yeah, and down here, like, I'm pretty sure I already went back down here and killed this guy. So I think there's just, like, set places where enemies spawn. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be, like, brushing up against, like, the top wall of everything for a while, I guess. Which is unfortunate. I would assume that... Yeah, no, we're still in the same state here. I mean, the other possibility is there anywhere else within this level, but not within this maze, that has any switches like that? Or any valves? That door thing can't possibly go anywhere. Like I said, I think they just use it as a wall decoration. I don't remember what was in there. It seems kind of pointless now. I'm visually scrutinizing the lower walls and then taking the upper route, basically. Then let's try... Whoop, hello. Yeah, someone probably respawns there, too. Did I hit this? Yes. I'm constantly retracing my steps to the ones I already hit. Well, tonight we might actually live in the sewer. Because, like, clearly I need to raise the water level one more time. And I don't know how that gets done. And the other thing is, like, the whole mystery of this area and whatever's over there. I have no idea how to get in there. Yeah, look at all these guys. Like, hey guys, could you open the door for me? That'd be great. All that stuff over there, too. Yeah, and all of the stuff that I don't know how to get to. There's so much other stuff. What if there's a third entrance to the level, even? Like, seriously. And there's more stuff to the north of here, too. I have so many questions about this place right now. And the problem is an entire weekend has elapsed since I played this, so, like, I have I worry that there is something I forgot about, like places I haven't gone yet in the map. Or the hub. Well, now we're totally getting out of that section, and I probably have no reason to go to the right ever again. I would be really pissed if there was something over here that I didn't do. Because, yeah, this was... I mean, I don't think they would hide a valve in the cave section. And you can't even navigate to the top of that section anyway. So I don't think there's going to be anything over here. But then, what should I be doing? I presume that we need to find all 8 switches to open the main door that remains in the Castle of Grief map. Valves over here. There was this mysterious unlit torch that I wanted to suspect. Actually, there's a couple of those. Did I hit this one? I didn't hit that one. Okay. We may have just found what I needed. Yeah, geez, those things can just be anywhere. That's unfortunate. That feels like almost like the MacGuffin hunts in various like Arcane Dimensions maps for Quake, where like usually those are for secrets, not for required progression. And it can get really hard to find all of them. Like there were definitely a few maps that I resorted to like no clipping or like visibly displaying secret sectors so that I could find what I missed. Okay, so now what does this look like? Yeah, so it just flattened it. Because basically before the water ended here, but now it extends to here. So like, yeah, the effect is the water raised, but really this water is still at the same exact height it always was. It's just that now there's water here that wasn't here before. It's more like the ground lowered, except the ground didn't lower either because, like, these stairs were always the same. So this is the final silver key that we need to use. Oh. Got a save point here. Okay, what are we... I mean, not a save point, but a respawn point. Which means we're probably gonna die. Oh, wow, they actually, like, give us speed boots? That probably means this is gonna be impossible. So one side gives you speed boots, the other side doesn't. But also there are traps on that side. They actually respawn the speed boots, too. Question is, how many are there? I'm confused. I guess that disables the traps. Okay. It said something. I thought it said, like, up, which is why I'm confused. Were there any other switches that I missed, or was that really all of them? I think that was all of them. It might have been that you needed to hit all the other switches before you could get in here to hit this one. Okay, and that opened this. And that has another book. So, yeah. I think there was... I think there has been a book after every... That was the Liber Oscura, which is one of the ones that is in Hexen. I didn't... Did that have a K on it, though? Because the Liber Oscura is either the O or the A, because, like I said, it's in Hexen. Like, each of them has a different name. I think the A book is the Liber Oscura, and the O is the Demon Codex. And then, in this, they apparently came up with names for the other ones, because, like, I think the one that I found in the Castle of Grief map itself was the Liber Orcus or something. Alright, well, we might be done here. Still remains to be seen whether the books are required or not. Wait, have I never hit the switch? I guess I never hit this switch. I don't need that. Wait, there is a third portal. What the hell? Oh, wait, no. This wraps back around to the first portal. I forget if this map does that in original Hexen. I know the Guardian of Ice map does that sort of thing in original Hexen, back in the first hub. I mean, like, yes, when you come in from the back way, you eventually get back around to the main, like, critical path, but I don't think it literally wraps behind the starting point. There was still a bunch of stuff up here, though. So how does that all work? Like, I'm potentially leaving a lot of stones unturned here. Alright, have a good rest, Mike. Yeah, I hope I get more sleep tonight, because I did not fall... I had trouble falling asleep last night. Alright, if we want to go back, then actually the other way is the fastest way back. Let me write down the things that I haven't discovered how to get to here. And I think there were still some other unexplained things. There was one thing in the dungeons level that I was puzzled about, but I wasn't sure if it would be anything. Alright, but the problem is I still only have 7 out of 8 switches. And I probably should have been writing down, like, how many I found in each level individually. Because, yeah, this is probably only going to open when we get all 8. So there's not going to be anything else for me to do here. Presumably. Did the books go in here, though? Or did the books come into play after? Like, through the doors that I haven't opened yet? Because I don't think I've figured out where the books go. And unfortunately, they don't really show up anywhere, either. Also, how the heck are there still 2 entire... Well, yeah, I guess I had reasoned that maybe the 2 keys are literally just secret level keys, like they have been the whole game so far. In which case, I think I commented on this last week, but, like, it seems really weird that for the second hub in particular, they actually used these custom keys for, like, required progression, but they didn't do that for any of the other hubs. Okay, right, this was the dungeon area. One of the books was down in there, because you had to get to that from below. So I might have all the books, but I seriously can't tell because it doesn't show them anywhere. Oh, were there any other places with bookshelves here? Now, should I try actually taking this? Yeah, it didn't do anything. Anything else out here anywhere that I... haven't been able to do? I would think that I've done everything out here. Actually, if anything, there's the potential matter of, like, the ground immediately on the right side of the castle wall that you can't really... I haven't found a way to get to it. There might just be nothing there. Yeah, because you can't go out there. Can't go over there. You can go out this side, I think, because, yeah, there's the stairs there. And then there was, of course, the one mystery of, like, why does this little alcove exist? Like, this was an emerald door, which requires a key from the second secret level. But there was nothing in there, so, like, why is it there? Unless something ends up in there later. I do have a bit of gold, so maybe I should look at buying something. Could do ice orb damage. Yeah, let's do that. All that stuff is done. Oh, there's more bookshelves here. I guess I can check these. There's also, interestingly, 5 pedestals with books on them. Have we seen empty pedestals anywhere that might warrant the Korax books? So, at the very least, there was something I wanted to maybe double-check in the dungeons level, which I think is that this one, or is it the other side? It's not this one. Actually, it was probably one of the outer ones. Yeah, that's a fluvium. We were just in that one. Here's dungeons. What did I write down about dungeons that I wanted to check? There was a swamp in here somewhere. I don't remember where it was. I want to think it was on the west, but I can't get to that from here. I would have to go... Yes, I have to go down first. Oh, yeah, it was probably in here. Yeah, and these things are oddly walked through. Yeah, it was down there. Is this still a thing? Yeah, this is still a thing. And, like, the map makes it look like there's stuff down there, but I don't know. And then there's, like, just lava over here with, like, no wall or anything. It's just there. This is the map that had the rubble in it. I forgot it was this and not the actual sewer map. I don't know why there's a skull in there, and these guys seem to just infinitely respawn. I don't know if they actually end at a certain point, and like maybe that's what the skull means. Maybe I just have to kill a bunch of these guys, but it seems like they take a while to spawn. Why does that not show up as an open door? Right, and this gets to the outside section of this anyway. To think of it. Which map do the books get used in vanilla? They don't get used in the main hub map. I'm suddenly thinking that there's one map we may not have actually seen at all. Unless I'm getting Hub 3 and 4 confused. I might be. I don't think I have any interest in going into that ridiculous puzzle area on the right again. But yeah, unless there, I mean, I guess I'll go look at that one area again. That's really the only area with anything seemingly unresolved. But also, you never know if a switch is, you know, somewhere completely different. Like it was for the floodgate switch. Did I check over here? I guess we can check over here. Oh, this was where the other valve was that I did hit. That was the extra effluvium valve. And right, and dungeon was the level that had the back door to effluvium, so this is arguably consistent. I think that is what I had rationalized last time. I'm hearing somebody using a lawnmower outside at 9 p.m. I guess as long as there's a little bit of light still. Might as well do it when it's likely to have cooled off somewhat. Yeah, can't do anything with that, and I can shoot through that, but I sure as heck can't move through it. Oh, look, a new guy spawned in. Can I shoot these? Because, you know, like I said, I can't seem to... Like, I can't even... Like, I don't stop on them when I walk, even. Which seems extremely strange. You know, maybe I should try something. Next time I find one of those guys... Yeah, okay. Can I just lead you into here? Like, why is there a skull in here? I don't remember if there was an item up there originally. I think it's possible there was. I don't know if the skull is, like, demanding a blood sacrifice. I heard a third one spawning. Yup, and they're still spawning it. I'm seriously wondering if they will stop spawning at a certain point, or if they will just keep coming. I don't even know where they're coming from. It sounded like it spawned two. It did. Like, I could sit here killing these guys, but I'm not sure there's a point. Kind of just assumed this was gonna keep happening. So I left last time. Oh, there's another. Yeah, I don't know. I assume that this door is still closed. And it's still spawning more of them, so heck if I know. It's amazing how much less aggressive they are on this. It's like in original Hexen, they pretty much cause damage to you before they even start their animation. It's kind of ridiculous. Whereas like here, you can see them come out and just walk away. And you're fine. Alright, well, I don't know how the remainder of that works. Anything else in any other level that I need to do? You know what's unfortunate? This doesn't do... So, like, the previous hubs always indicated how many switches you got in each area by the lights around the portals, and this doesn't do that. First of all, it doesn't have the complete circle of lights. But second of all, like, even if it were to just use each side to represent one switch, all of them are lit, but I'm at 7 out of 8. I don't know, should I go double check every other level? Problem is I need to, like, look for switches, and I don't even know what I would have missed, and I basically just have to keep my eyes peeled at all times. But yeah, the other thing that I was saying was... I kind of thought, maybe... Did the books actually go in Gibbet? The books may have actually gone in Gibbet, in which case... this seems like a promising room, actually. The thing is, it's kind of called out in the original because, like, some of the books are already placed. It's just missing the vowels. Oh. Well, there you go. I didn't even have time to notice it. I was just brushing up against every possible bookshelf. I'm gonna put a save down here before we go through whatever that is. That might be secret level, or it might be progression, but if it's it can't be progression because progression would require the 8th switch. So they may have actually done what the, you know, quote-unquote mission pack, the expansion for Hexen does, because Death Kings actually uses the books for the secret entrance in the 3rd hub. Which I would not have known if I hadn't just completed that this past weekend, and I almost didn't because I literally found a soft block in one of the other levels in the 3rd hub. Where is my file browser? Oops. Okay, so let's copy this and put a save down. I have so many saves backed up for this now that, like, I have a scroll bar. Although my window isn't, like, full height. Okay, that'll be good enough. So, that'll back up the save, like, as I entered this area. So what's in here? Desolate Garden. Okay, yeah, this is the secret level, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we've got more landstalkers. Okay, bye. It would be really funny if that could have, like, hit itself. Okay, we were both just not hitting anything suddenly. I want to hit the other guy. It almost hit me anyway. I can't believe that hit him. Yeah, this weapon is, like, more effective when it has stuff to bounce between. Oh, that's what that does. It recovers your mana really quick. I kept getting this item and not knowing what it does. It basically gives you unlimited mana. That's a mistake. No kidding. Oh, that's a big, like, multi-rock assemblage. I thought he was gonna fly away, he didn't. Oh, hello. I really thought that was going to hit the wall. It didn't. Shooting everything except the urn. I have to admit, I don't remember this level, even though I didn't play this that long ago. In the original game, because I tried to refresh my memory. Oh god, it's the map with the fucking 9 switches. Now I remember what map it is. So that whole opening bit was not really in the original map. Yeah, and I'm not sure I ever fully understood what the actual point of this map was in the original game. Okay, and that does come back up eventually. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. They all actually go up and down. So do I just have to hit all of them, or do they reset? Because I thought I remembered resetting. No, that is not reset, actually. Of course, the other funny thing was I could actually, like... Pretty sure I was technically able to hit the switches while they were down in the original. Passage is open. Oh god, it's a shmup now. It's bullet hell. Okay, this opens. Let's go in here and maybe it'll be a little bit calmer. Oh shit. Right, so the way this worked in, or like in terms of like layout. Wow, I just walked into all of that. Cool. I should probably pop the potion. There were like windows on each side. Oh, geez, there's another one right there. Okay, well, you're out there now, but I can still hit you. Because, yeah, these are supposed to be, like, the windows on each side. Could you stop fucking doing that? By which I mostly mean me, like, just standing in the line of fire. Okay, but like that I couldn't hear or see coming until it was already on screen. And that is kind of the problem with those guys in this version. That was weird, because I was pressing my right bumper the whole time, so why did my aim change? I wasn't pressing the D-pad. Man, this is like, this seriously is Death King's territory, which is like constantly spawning Slaughters, which is terrible. Wait, how are you not dead? Thank you. So that has stayed pressed. That one was not pressed yet. Oh, he already moved. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes here. I'd like to not be here. Well, jeez. Those guys are stuck behind boxes. Oh, not anymore. I did hit a couple boxes by accident. What? Oh, and they also just broke them from their end. Weird. Usually he gets the hell out of dodge after like 2 hits, not 4. That was confusing because, like, he died, but then he shot, but maybe it was another one? Seemed like there was another one there after he died. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Dude, come on. You literally just shot me like 2 seconds ago. That's not allowed. I don't know if I've actually hit every switch now. Does that actually freeze them? Wow. That prevents them from shooting. I wasn't sure if it would actually stop their shooting timer. This one yet. What's actually left? Somehow I have to get over there. don't know how to get over there. I missed something in here. Still closed. Back to the bottom again. I've hit all the switches now? Like, what's left? There's clearly an area on the right side that I don't know how to access. Hit this switch. No. There you go. I want to say I've hit all of them now? Nope, didn't hit that one. Or it got reset. Alright, does that open the door? Oh no, that literally just opens this. Like if a bird rockets itself into a wall, it should take contact damage. Like, dude, you practically left the crater with how fast you went into that thing. And now it should be like Sulaco or something. So it's open at both ends. What's in here? A bird. So did the door also open? Because that seemed pretty pointless. The door did also open. Always gotta suspect if they're giving you a restore point. And a full heal? Hang on. Can I avoid picking that up? I suspect this might actually close on me anyway. I mean, I could have just avoided picking that up by walking around it. Well, you know, this doesn't look ominous at all. Okay. Is that just the wrong way to go, then? Oh, now that opened. That's confusing. Oh, now that opened up there, I think, so I could have just gone in directly. I didn't actually have to do it the long way. Oh, one of those was open. I don't understand this. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? How about no? I could have sworn at some point it opens up here, but it sure as hell wasn't doing that. Oh, sure, now it opened, now that I wasn't in there. Yeah, cool, thanks. Anything up here ever open? Oh, that does. On the bright side, that bird couldn't outrun me. Okay. I sure waited till the last minute on that. Oh dear. Why are the ones on the left like... Oh, I guess they're all doing it, but the ones that are in shadow are a little more obvious about it. What the heck? Wait, what is that? Something's doing zoomies. And I don't know what it is. Well, I got one of them. That was extremely ill-timed. Wait, what? Oh, they explode. I see. I mean, this is basically laid out like Pac-Man. Yeah, I got exploded again. I want to say there's at least one more. Yeah, I totally missed it. Nice, got him. Here's the thing, I don't know if I heard another Zoomies guy warp in. I seriously don't know what that enemy is even supposed to be, though. And yeah, this thing seems like a whole ball of wax into itself. Like, I don't think original Hexen has this at all. I almost walked right into the fire there. Okay, well let's... Wait. Why does this look like there's... I guess technically along the wall there might be a spot that isn't on fire? I don't know. Or, no, those just don't show up on the map. Weird. I kind of want to... Yeah, Can I... I can still navigate this. Oh, they just constantly respawn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I would kind of like to navigate this again to get the rest of the stuff in here. And obviously there's also stuff to the right. I would assume this reopens at some point. It would sure suck if I, like, locked out of it. I mean, you have to be able to get out of here, so, like, I guess you could come back in from the front, but... That's really bad. Dude, this sucks. I can't get out, you motherfucker! Like, it was open. I guess I should... Wait. I can get out. He somehow missed me, I'll take it. Cool, I'll just take fucking point-blank damage from that guy. This is rather mean. Oh, yeah, that would have worked. Shit. I didn't realize both of those were down. Okay, well, that works. Yeah, I guess the idea is really just play Ring Around the Rosy with enemies. Yeah, because they just start fucking respawning constantly. I mean, at least now if I die, I got the attack up. Whoa, okay. Honestly, I have no interest in going to the bottom left. I'm not even sure I have any interest in going into where that guy is. Alright, and they can just go through walls, too. Alright, I'm dead. He's also dead, whatever. Okay. The other question is, what's on the right-hand side? Left-hand side, we're basically done. There's some gold over there, I don't care. I need you out of the way. I can push the bird that's, you know, not opened up yet. Fascinating. Well, that's unfortunate, because the right opened, but the left didn't. Right, now we wait. Okay, cool. Honestly, that's probably not worth getting killed over, too. What's the pattern? You know what, let's just go over here because I can. No, I'd like to go this way. Thank you. I think that's just gold. That's health. There's a one-up over there. There's a health up in the bottom corner. I don't want to be in here with you. The bottom right corner is really what I'm interested in. I just missed it, you fucker. I'm stuck. This guy, you take up too much fucking space, dude. I'm gonna die. Hello? Because I don't know where this actually opens from. Oh, well. Probably gonna die. I might just say heck with it and not worry about it. This is just obnoxious. Oh, there we go. Alright, which happens first? Do I get let in, or does the bishop telefrag me? Or, you know, not quite telefrag me, but basically point blank me by warping in here. There we go. Okay, I can die happy now. Maybe I should have stayed down there to go back that way. Probably should have done that. Oh, jeez. Well, he's back again. Okay, if you want to be in there, I'm fine with that, actually. That, not so much. Seeing if I can go for, like, the one-up from here. But this is kind of just annoying, because you're just waiting for the thing you want to open. Meanwhile, the Dark Bishop is showing off like, I don't need to wait, I can just warp through walls. Oh, I guess there was a in there? I didn't see it until I ran into it. Alright, well, that's fine. That's enough. Let's open this, I guess. Oh, and this just lets you out. Am I actually done in here, or did I, like, skip some... Wait, what is that? The axe key. Okay. It's, like, in there in the middle of all the golden stuff. Did we see any doors that needed that? I'm pretty sure that ordinarily when you run into doors that require keys you don't have, it tells you. But yeah, it makes sense that there would ultimately be a reward for going in there of another key on the left-hand side. Wondering what the heck the last one is, because the axe key is from this hub, but I don't think the 5th hub had any keys, but I'm suspecting that... Oh, wow. Yo, we got line dancing bishops over here. They're not line dancing it. Well, you had a good thing going and you ruined it. They're like, no, the Macarena was dead 30 years ago. We don't want to be caught dead doing that. What the fuck? So this is when we were hearing all those enemies warping in. Yeah, they were out here piling up. Oh god, no. It's actually warping that many. I think this is a bug, dude. We have accidentally created vampire survivors inside of Hammerwatch. Hexen Beyond Hammerwatch. Oh lord, what the fuck? I wonder if it just goes into, like, strictly increasing... Either based on how many switches you've hit, or... Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Mana. Yeah, I'm gonna die any second now. I wanted to see if there was anything else I neglected to do in the top door, but I don't think I'm getting back in there right now. Good lord, look at this. Although, actually, this could be really satisfying for this character. Like, I picked the right character to deal with this. But the problem is, I think more enemies are spawning than I can possibly deal with. Because it's probably, like, spawning that many more every few seconds. This is, like, the kind of way that, like, if you fail at the second secret map, this is what's supposed to happen, basically. Alright, I just want to go around the top one more time. And double check. Was the ridiculous time thing right inside of here, or was there something else first? No, yeah, that was the first thing in here. Alright, yeah, I'm done here. I don't care about that. We can leave. And I guess I did. I guess a lot of those enemies had just piled up, and I've actually killed them. Alright, let's go back. But yeah, the other thing is, I don't know where this key even needs to be used. Maybe it's only at the end after the door that I can't open yet. Because I feel like if I had seen an axe key door, I would have written that stuff down. Like, that would be notable. I either would have written it down or I would have remembered it. Kind of like when I found the skull key doors at one specific point in the third hub map. Which I suppose that's the other thing is, like, has the first usage of each secret key always been in the hub map? I feel like the answer is not necessarily. I forget what the case was with the fire key in the first hub. This is what actually comes through here, right? Yeah. I mean, originally I had come back here to try to look around to find the last switch that I'm missing, because, like, now we found the secret map, been there, done that, got the axe key. Now we seriously need to find the progression for the end of the hub. Okay, so that's one I already hit. Should probably go ahead and, like, jot down as I, like, recheck and find them. And I know I've hit at least... Whoops. I know I hit at least one in effluvium tonight. Because that was when I hit 7 out of 8. Oh, where did this go into? This went into Forsaken Outpost. I mean, okay, I can check that, I guess. Was there one up here? Don't think so. Okay, there was one there. So we've already accounted for 3 out of the 7 as of tonight. The thing is, sometimes there are also switches in the start map, like in the main hub map. Because there definitely was at least one of those... Oh, this is... Yeah, we don't need to be in here. This is one of the 4 corners of the switch puzzle that was over here. In the 3rd hub, in the Heresiarch Seminary, there was a switch right in it, which is not typical for that hub at all. Like, normally the switches are specifically in the back half of that hub only in original Hexen. But also, like, I'm honestly blanking on there being any switches in this hub at all in the original game. Alright, was there seriously only one switch in here, though? Because, like, there wasn't really much of an opportunity for there to be one anywhere else. I'll go double check. Oh, come on. It hadn't faded out sufficiently yet? I jumped the gun by 1 fading cycle, because, like, technically... Yeah, it's like the closest shade to the faded out on either side, I think, is actually harmless. Yeah, this is... Oh, wait, no, this is... What is this? This is before the 4-corner puzzle. Let me actually check this. I don't see any up here. But, like, there's still definitely parts of effluvium that I have not figured out. Even how to access them. And here should actually have switches. It should all just be the numerals, yeah. So I think the only switch in here was the one once you solved this puzzle. Wait, what the hell is there? Why is there lava there? Tell me that's a glitch. That's gotta be a glitch. There's no lava on the left side. And I'm pretty sure there was none over there before either, but maybe they goofed when they painted those squares. Kind of like how, in the In the room with, like, the frickin' dozen switches in dungeons, there was, one door that looked open that wasn't open. It's like it wasn't painted in the closed position properly somehow. I think there might only be the one switch in here. That seems a little strange, though. It might not be 2 per level. Oh yeah, I suppose I could have, like, exited out the normal way. Oops. That door never opens. Right, we come in the back way to this. Alright, now my max health is 130. We're back to, like, exactly 50% of, my mana. So what did... I wrote down that the west side of Gibbet had a switch. There had to have been another one in here. So we did that. That was, you know, this is supposed to replicate the oops, no floor trap in the bedroom full of traps in the original WAD. So yeah, I guess, is this library actually intended to be, like, completely optional? Because, I mean, this is where the secret level is. And I did find it surprising that we, like, found a sideways entrance. I don't know why that wasn't marked on the map. Sometimes the way the map reveals itself when you walk, based on where you walk, is surprisingly... I forget what... This couldn't have opened that, right? I want to say that one was a little more obscure than that, but I might be wrong. It's been a few days since I did that. Suppose I can go... Well, I can't really double-check up here fully, because Yorick's skull happened. And, well, if you've played Hexen, you know what happens when Yorick's skull happens. They actually did replicate that, and of course, me being a complete dumbass, I completely spaced out on it and got by it. Even though, like, yeah, I know full well what happens when you place Yorick's skull. I've played the game. Oh, look at that whole room that's off limits now. I think that's where there was, like, some gold and, like, spike traps on the side. Well... Now I get to play in traffic on the way out. That hurts. Like how there's mana just floating in the middle of nowhere now. I really do want you to die on the way out of here. Oh, now it stopped. So it probably only triggers when you come in from... Well, if it triggered when I came in from the left or when I crossed a certain threshold or something. That's where I just was. Let me double check the north side. Those I'm pretty sure are traps, because I definitely got spiked by one, or saw spikes come up. Wait, is there somewhere in here that I haven't been to? I definitely visited down here once. I probably just didn't when I, like, redid this map. Because didn't I? Well, actually, yeah, no. Didn't I redo this map once because I was worried I had misused my bronze keys, which I may have in fact done that, but also I think if I had gone to Effluvium, I would have been fine. So I don't think... I suspect I was not actually soft locked, because, like, now I have 3 bronze keys, and I have no idea what to do with them. And I'm pretty sure I went into Effluvium with either 1 or 0, and, like, there's immediately 1 right in the entrance. And there is 1 bronze door in there, at least, but then I found more keys. And I'm just kind of like, okay. Don't know what to do with these. So, like, I think there was an issue... Oh my god, there's a switch back there that I haven't hit. That's it. The puzzle has been solved. The gate has opened. How did I not hit that? Like, that one's blatantly obvious. Okay, well, Gibbet was loaded. We had the secret level entrance, which, obviously is not consistent with Vanilla Hexen, because Vanilla Hexen, the secret level entrance is in Forgotten Outpost. And the whole thing is, like, you have to do the first 2 secret levels in order to open the way to the 4th one. So, they put the secret entrance in a completely different map. They basically pulled the Death Kings of the Dark Citadel treatment with the entrance to the secret level. Which, again, I'm ending up being really glad that, like, the timing of this is perfect, that I just finished Death Kings yesterday. And I almost didn't because I got soft-locked on Saturday. In just the most unbelievable way. Basically because of, like, a few things sharing the same sector tag that it feels shouldn't have shared the same sector tag. I'll probably have that video posted sometime this week. I've already uploaded. I had to upload it. I'm so pissed. I had to upload my Death Kings playthrough in 2 parts because it's like 6 minutes over the 12-hour limit, which I don't know why YouTube decided that videos should be 12 hours max. Alright, yeah, so these doors opened. These were not open before. So, there is still the matter of the stuff in Effluvium that I haven't done. Because, like, there's definitely stuff in Effluvium that I haven't done. And I have no idea how it works. I don't know if this is gonna log me out at some point. I would hope it would be obvious when it will. But maybe I'll save just in case. Okay, you've made your point. You can stop now. But again, it's for things like this that I pick this class. Because of the bouncing nature of its projectiles. Okay. So, is this still locked, or did this reopen? I think this locked initially when I came in, but I think I can go back out now. Wait, those items weren't armored or anything. What are they doing here? They missed the memo. I mean, there have been a few cases of that. Might as well investigate around here in case there are any last-minute, switches that might do something for me in Effluvium. Otherwise, I probably want to look at Effluvium one more time and see if I can figure it out. Because that bugs me. I mean, it was both Effluvium and Dungeons, really. But the thing in Dungeons may just be for show. Effluvium, I am more, unconvinced about. Yeah, so that probably means there's a boss. Which, what the hell is the boss gonna be? Is it really gonna just be another... heresiarch? Which, I mean, would technically be consistent with the original game. Because there was a heresiarch in both the 3rd and 4th hubs. Although I want to say the heresiarch setup in the 3rd hub almost felt more like the one in the 4th hub. Like, meaning the one in the 3rd hub in this felt more like the 4th hub in Hexen because, like, there was a throne and everything, and I'm pretty sure that was a thing in the 4th hub's heresiarch fight. I'm gonna double check stuff. This is just where the dungeon thing was, right? Yeah. I mean, not the dungeon thing, but the castle dungeon thing. But yeah, I might go look at effluvium one last time. Spend some time potentially barking up the wrong tree. Maybe we'll go in there and there'll be an extra message. Like, almost like frickin' Death King style with how the ability to acquire the requirements for the secret level open up after you've done everything else and then gone in and out again. Which I thought was pretty weird. Yes, that was a... You know, it's kind of funny because I feel like both the, like, secret... like, hidden passage that leads to the library in dungeons... Not dungeons, in Gibbet. And also this hallway. Both kind of give me, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, Desert Palace vibes. Desert Palace is the one that has, like, the... Actually, are there a couple of them that do that? That have the... You hit it with the... You have to... hit a switch or something that, like... expands. Yeah, don't you have to, like, shoot an arrow into a statue or something to expand a wall? There might actually be 2 instances of that. How much money do I have? A lot? Okay, I should buy something. Have I bought you out of stock? No. I haven't bought anybody out of stock, have I? We'll do that. Do I have enough money? Yeah, no. Which is unfortunate. I probably should have prioritized these. That's sad. Because now I probably won't be able to get the 5th tier weapons. Because I assume that it only levels up to 5. Because there was the time previously that I was still stuck with a level 2 shop for defense in the 3rd hub. And I presume it's because I hadn't bought all the level 1 stuff. Fortunately in the hub after that, it like, skipped a step to get me back to where it should have been. But I don't know what to expect in the next hub. I don't know, I mean, it could be that the level 2 defense shop was either intentional or a bug in the 3rd hub and had nothing to do with what I am stating right now. So which one was effluvium? I just really like Gibbet. Yeah, there you go. So, I don't really expect anything to have magically changed without me doing anything. But it does also bug me that I have this axe key, and I haven't found anything to do with it. What if I can just walk through a wall somewhere like we could do with the library? Which, I mean, like, you come out on the side that you can walk through. Yeah, this was already open. Like, I swear I already checked these things, but I'm checking them again anyway. That's a fucking valve. And so is this. Look at that. Oh my god, okay. How did I not... I mean, like, of course, how did I not see those valves? Because they're practically invisible. But there's one on every single one of these things. How did I not notice that? Oh, and that's a fire key door. Okay, is there gonna be one of each, and we're gonna find an axe key door down here? Yes, there was technically a bird there. I'm pretty sure it's not that the, Slaughtor had explosive diarrhea. What the... How did he take that many hits? Oh, he flew away. Alright, what do all the really, really colorful pots have for me? Or urns? I don't want to pick up the speed boots yet. Maybe on the way out I'll do that. They just make it hard to actually move with any kind of accuracy. Does this open those doors? Maybe. A gate has opened on Effluvium. What? Okay, like, I admit I, like, blinked or glanced away from the screen, but, like, there were boots there, right? And then they did nothing when I walked over them. I have a feeling that I actually noticed the... Hi, where'd you come from? Probably through the gate that opened. Whoops, I wasn't thinking. I have a feeling I might have actually noticed these and just decided to not hit them initially, and then completely forgot to actually use them. In which case, I feel extremely silly. I am extremely silly. Now. It's a totally new area. Another gold key. We have an extra gold key now. So technically this was required if you didn't do this map last. At least I'm pretty sure I didn't find a gold key anywhere else. So I would have had myself, like, locked up for a while if I had not done this last. I can't explain the 3 frickin' bronze keys, though. Like, that's a lot. That feels like they must have been hedging their bets against soft locks, but it's like... I feel like they needed to just come up with a way to accommodate all of the Hexen keys properly. Rather than doing them properly for exactly 1 out of 5 hubs, and then just use Hammerwatch keys for the rest. Like, there's probably some places where you could make do with Hammerwatch keys, but there's clearly other places where that wasn't gonna work. Okay, so these actually just loop around, I guess. Alright, yeah, this is what is open now. Alas, my hopes for finding, like, one of every secret, every key door like, using the keys we got from the secret levels, that has not come to fruition. So I still have no idea what uses the axe key in this hub, which seems weird. Like, that makes me think I'm missing something, but let's see if we find anything by the time we're done with this area. Okay, and then this is the other end. So it did open both doors. Wasn't paying attention to the other guy. I did not maneuver well there. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna die. I can't believe I didn't walk into that. I think he technically hit the... oh, well, I was stupid. I think he technically hit the barrel. Fortunately, that's right over here, so it's not that big of a return trip. Also, I am at 99 lives after losing a life. I hadn't actually paid attention to the top right corner, so I don't know if it counter-stopped, but it counted the 100th life. I would literally have to go back in my own video to see. I didn't realize I had crossed that threshold. Whoa. Knight. Restraining order, please. Wow, he got around it, but I didn't? Okay. Again, I was holding the frickin' bumper. This controller is not doing well. I feel like I'm gonna have to look up, like, actually good third-party controllers. Because, like, I don't really trust third-party controllers at this point to be good. But now I also don't trust first-party controllers to be good. At least not Xbox controllers. Not with how short-lived this controller feels. I wonder if there's any shot that I will get enough money to buy out another entire shop. Doesn't seem likely. Whoops. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't hurt him because... so am I just playing dodgeball this whole time, or what? Well, I failed. Oh, it actually puts me right back here, so we're just gonna lose a whole bunch of... It does counter-stop. We're still at 99 lives. Maybe I won't be at 99 lives by the time this ends. Honestly, it seems like it's repeating now. Well, I wonder if I could have threaded the needle through there. Well, I definitely didn't with that. That door down there is Z fighting. I think it's getting, yeah, it's getting, like, more involved as it continues. So, yeah, this seems to just be, what if we implemented, like, the Ikaruga final boss or something? Yep, there you go. Okay. I have not actually witnessed the Ikaruga final boss for myself, but I've heard it described to me. I once owned Ikaruga on GameCube, and I actually gave my copy to a friend in, like, halfway across the country. Back when we were all in college, and he and his roommate played the hell out of it. I mean, I imagine if I were to, like, use continues at this point, I could probably at least assuming that it's not a 1 CC requirement for that. I could probably at least, like, get to it and see it, but I have not. I have never credit-fed the game. At least not since way back then, and back then I was really bad at it, so... As opposed to only being, like, pretty bad at it now. Oh, that's a, yeah, I didn't even realize he was there. He just kind of blended in with the rocks. Okay, so all of this seems like it was optional. And I still don't see, I think I've seen any axe key locked doors. Am I sure I didn't overlook anything out here? Statue there for some reason. Yeah, so basically, I only know from hearsay that, the Ikaruga final boss apparently has a lot of, avoidance required. The map looked like that. That's actually kind of confusing. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else up here. Just where the gold key was. So yeah, the thing that bugs me the most is like, why didn't I find any usage for the axe key? It seems very odd if the hub that we get the axe key in isn't used in it. And if this were anything like vanilla Hexen, which I'm not saying it necessarily would be in this regard, but if it were anything like vanilla Hexen, Gibbet would be where you would find... Oh yeah, this is the part that I have no desire to do again. I think you do get an HP up for it, but it's nearly impossible, and it's also, like, honestly really annoying to look at. There was the matter of there being boxes in there, and I have no idea how to get into it. And I don't know if it's not even supposed to be possible. Unless you can actually creep through the side. Doesn't seem like it. The one other thing I should look at is we should go back to the hub map and see if anything new has... How did I do that? Now I probably can't do it because it's lit already, but like somehow I did that 3 times. Although somehow I did manage to engage it once a 4th time. So that's very puzzling. I'm hearing the spike traps from above. Wait, this was the map that had that. There was so much stuff going on this map. Why are there more enemies over here? But they're just all lined up, dude. That's actually kind of a problem. Oh, actually, these are, like, permanently on now. I forgot that it, like, permanently... Did more dudes spawn in here? Because there shouldn't be that many dudes here. That's ridiculous. Actually, I can probably cheese some of them. Nope, that doesn't go far enough. Never mind. I was hoping that would do a little bit more than that. But there's also no reason for me to go back down there anyway. But it's just hilarious how many of them are there, because, like, I don't think there were that many originally. Yeah, so, like, there's the lesser red light, green light, and then there's the, greater red light, green light up there. Which also had the puzzle of you had to, like, remember 3 numbers. Well, compute and remember 3 numbers. I don't feel like going back up there. And I'm pretty sure I didn't see any locked doors up there anyway. Sure, I already rechecked here, because this is the place that has that. And I still don't know if that's supposed to mean anything. It kind of stands out. Let's see if this actually works. I didn't actually break these either. Yeah, that one worked. The other one just didn't do anything. I wonder if every single one of them really has to be individually scripted, and so, like, one of them was just a dud somehow. That would be where we just came from. Let's not go that way. Yeah, at this point... I don't know. We have another 3,000, so yeah, I can definitely buy something. But not both of those. How much does this guy have left? Yeah, I'm not gonna be buying either of these out of, business. So... I'll get the duration on that. Yeah, let's go check the weird suspicious thing down here one more time. You know, the one room down here that nothing happens in for some reason. But this was locked by the emerald key. Why? I don't know. Should I have, like, not unlocked it until later? I don't know. I unlocked it because I thought maybe it would have something to do with the secret level, given the requirement of the original game of needing to go through the first and second secret levels, since Emerald was the second secret level reward in this. Might as well go look around up here one more time. But I'm kind of just biding my time here. I, like, in case there was anything that I'm forgetting about that needed this key that I now have. Unless we end up finding something that needs it once we go through the boss portal, that would be rude. Forgot there was a shortcut back into here. The only other thing I can think of is, like, when I was examining the effects of the clock down here, I'm not sure that 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock had any effect. There's actually even 2 thrones in this room. Thinking back to what I was saying before about the setup for the heresiarch in the 4th hub. There's gold there that, well, silver, that I didn't pick up. I missed that. I'm gonna go look down here one more time. Already did look down here earlier tonight. I don't know. The thing that bothers me is that, like, why did we get a key that isn't needed anywhere in this hub? I mean, like, I have to trust that there will be a reason for it in the 5th hub. Oh yeah, also I have, like, way more mana than... like, more than twice my health and mana points now, again. Okay. So let me check something. I will take a break before I fight the boss. Where was the last place that I backed up? It was right after I got all the switches, which... I guess I've done the effluvium stuff since then. So I'll, like, redo that back up. But I think we're ready to finish this hub when we get back. So let me take a break, and we'll see whether we're fighting another heresiarch or something else when we get back in a few minutes. Okay, let's go through this portal and see what we're fighting. It literally, it's different heresiarch, okay? What? There's... Okay, I'm getting killed by the environment because there's... Oh, I see, there's like sides of the staircase. Oh, what does he do? Uh-oh. I don't think I can fight him now. Oh no, he's spawning turrets? Wow, that's rude, okay. I mean, alright, I'll give them credit because they actually made it a different fight. So, like, this does more with it than Hexen does. Wait, what was that? That wasn't the heresiarch. Yeah, the heresiarch's still in the center. He's all protected and stuff. So I shouldn't be able to hurt him right now. Right? Yeah, no, he's not. He is impervious. Anything. Wait, is there a bird somewhere? There is a bird somewhere. Let's see how many lives I lose. I'm still technically at 99, so, like, I'm gonna have to keep count myself, probably. Whoop, that was silly. The bird is worse news, though, than the turret. Whoop, I'm surprised that only hit me a little bit. Oh, that's new. Holy crap. Does that? Yeah, okay. This is seriously like Venom from Assault Android Cactus going on here. What the heck is that? Oh, wow. Forget. Oh, jeez. I feel like this shouldn't happen until, like, later. Because, like, at some point he's gonna run out of space for turrets. And, like, I didn't really do that much damage to him, I feel like. Uh-oh. 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 Yep, dead. Alright. That's one death, and I'm still at 99 lives. How did I get this many lives? Seriously, did I break the game? Like, should I not actually still have 99? Did it just stop counting? In either direction? I'll almost be relieved if it ends up counting down again. Okay, that's gone. Really don't like these stairs. The stairs are the worst part of this fight, dude. I can't believe I'm claptrap now. That one's down, and now he's doing his thing again. See if I can hit him at all. What the? How much damage did that do? He's letting me do a bunch of hits. Maybe? Oh, no. Okay. Alright, maybe that is scripted, but I didn't do nearly that much damage to him the second time. Okay, yes, there are in fact more turrets on the north side of the room. Oh my god, dude. Alright, don't get hit by all the homing at once. Don't get hit by all that at once either, ideally. Whoa, gee. It's always the stairs, dude. It's always the side of the staircase that does me in. Oh my god. Nope, nope. All the homing. Please, no. I should use this before I die. Okay, I think that one's done. This one is clearly not done. Okay. Well, geez. His projectiles aren't done. What else am I hearing? Yeah, okay, what are they shooting at? Because they're not shooting at me. Are you kidding me, dude? But I still saw another bishop moving around. Well, nope. We're back to heresiarch things. Oh, there was still one more homing thing, dude. Okay. Spam with that. I'm at 98 lives. Good news. I lost count. That was at least 3 deaths, right? Alright, but no, I appreciate that they actually implemented a completely different boss fight, even though it was, you know, based around the same concept. And interestingly, this didn't have a throne in it. So, like, the first heresiarch fight took place in a room that reminded me more of the second heresiarch fight in the original game. And now we will go into the final hub. And then the question becomes, how long will that hub be? I like how there's things here that look kind of number crossboard shaped, but no, it's just things like that, which we've seen before. But I think they used the same frame design for the numbers in all the puzzles.